There we go.
And we are live with the fake campaign.
One and all. Of course, everyone talks at once.
Yeah, the person who gets to say
DM.
this thing and introduce it. Yo. Alrighty. This is session 3 of the Vindice. Which I believe makes it session 14 overall.
Fuck no, it is not 14.
No, it's not 14. Hold on. No, okay, so...
No way in hell is it 14.
I think it is. No, I forgot Albion.
You forgot the longest fucking part. That's like me forgetting Matamo.
You forgot your best singularity to date, man.
No, it's an even 20.
It is literally like me forgetting Matamo.
It's an even 20.
Yay!
Yeah.
Suckers.
No, that's another singularity because we had to leave Henry behind.
Yeah, he grew up and then died, depressed and young. Because I read his Wikipedia page.
Yay, circus.
At least you got to
luck.
At least you got to meet him when he was young and still slightly depressed.
It got better and then way worse.
Yeah, at least we didn't have to meet Henry VIII. That's a positive.
Yeah, I intentionally didn't put Henry VIII in there.
We could have met pre-head injury Henry VIII. He was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Still murdered a bunch of his people.
Nope.
Still murdered a bunch of people.
Nope.
No, he was
Post.
actually sane.
Pre-head injury, he was great.
Was he king pre-head injury?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was considered, like, after his father, who was a tyrannical dictator for a long time, he was considered, like, he relaxed stuff and actually improved and fixed the nation, and people loved him outright. Because he was legit, he was great, and then head injury, and then he was no longer great.
Yeah, Henry VI is just a tragic tale.
7.
Literally, Shakespeare wrote it.
7. Henry VII.
Well, Henry VII as well.
No, 7th is before the 8th, dude.
7th was the one that De Vere followed. Anyway.
He was the Tudor, yes.
Anyway. We have... So, I think this is actually the 20th session.
Those are rookie numbers.
8.
Alex,
no, 20.
Alex, Alex gave a breathing of sheer disdain when I said that.
Also, no,
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
When I said those are rookie numbers.
And actually, no, it's the 21st. The last session was the 20th.
I said 21st. I'm right. Woo!
No, you didn't say 21st. You said 20th, I think.
You said 22nd.
I guess if you average those two, then it's the 21st. Robbie, what did you hear? What did Liam say the session number was?
I think it was 22nd, but then again, I would have guessed like in the early 20s anyway.
It wasn't what he guessed, it's what he said. You have the most reliable memory out of all of us. Cool.
I do.
I'm feeling 22. Anyway. Next session, you'll be right, Liam. Until then.
Next session in 4 weeks. Oh god, have I just cursed us?
Liam, no curses!
Liam, we only had 1 week gap here, okay? And that's because Robbie couldn't make it.
Yeah, so the usual then.
Fuck. Okay, well, you guys watching at home probably won't be getting any more of this for another month, but let's see.
You mean me?
Guys, stop claiming that it's cursed.
Oh, speaking of which, guys, I have something next weekend.
You're kidding, right?
Please tell me you're joking.
Yeah, yes.
Good.
Okay.
You shitbag. You actual shitbag.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm going on a cruise for a month.
Fuck
yeah,
you.
That was on you, man.
Well, no, that one was on my parents. I didn't have control over that.
You could ask to stop getting cruises.
It was my 18th birthday, man.
You
Where
got
else
one
are
for
you
your
gonna get slugs?
17th birthday.
No, I didn't.
Eh.
Oh no, sorry, it was my 18th.
It was your 21st, Eli.
Yeah.
And you got it for your
old.
Eli. You say that, but the year before that, you got it on your fucking 20th too.
No, I got one. No, that was a Christmas cruise.
Still a
And we had
cruise, though.
literally zero control over that. We were forced on that one against our will.
Explain how.
Mum organized a cruise for us the day after Christmas and didn't tell us until Christmas Day.
The day off. She organized it the day after Christmas. So
She didn't organize.
she organized for the cruise to happen, or
She organized for us to be on a cruise that would leave the day after Christmas.
got it.
But she didn't tell us this until Christmas Day.
I see.
Glad to see that
Which
Robbie
actually
has
fucked over
much-
Jai a little bit because he had his girlfriend's anniversary.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He should just have said no.
No, sorry, not their anniversary. His girlfriend's birthday.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He should have said no.
Yeah, you can't really do that when someone spends that amount of money on you.
That was fucking stupid of your mother.
Yeah, we brought that up with her. Anyway.
Speaking of in consideration of time, shall we start?
No. But no, we're gonna continue this for the next hour, Alex.
Okay, moving Liam to the GM channel.
Oh.
Okay, if you guys are gonna stuff around this much, can I just build Black Clover stat blocks, please?
Hold on. We can do this. We can get ourselves in order.
I'm already in order. Y'all are just getting distracted, and I'm so done with it. I could have been doing stat blocks for the last hour. Instead, I had to listen to you guys mess around.
Okay, we're good now.
Okay,
We're good?
are we good for a
I'm
session
good.
today? Seriously?
I could have had lunch.
Yes. Okay.
Alex?
I'm good.
I'm also good, yeah.
I want to do a session and not stuffing around.
I've reached
Okay.
pinnacle stuff. If it's fine, I've reached past stuff.
Have you?
Well, I don't feel like it anymore, so I'd say I've reached peak.
That has reached thine peak. Okay. So, last we left off. Oh shit. Last we left off, you guys had met up in. Uncle Nitocris's cabin, and met the legendary figure Abraham Lincoln. Is it a bad thing that I blanked on his name for a second there?
Yes.
Afterwards, you went to. Oh god, fuck, brain. Investigate. You went to investigate a town that had recently been destroyed by one John Brown, legendary abolitionist and pseudo holy figure. However, you were ambushed by one of the three feathers, namely John Wilkes Booth, the man who killed Abraham Lincoln.
He's
After
a
a brief
dick.
After a brief encounter, you scared the shit out of May by rocketing on a skateboard in your heels back to the cabin to inform those at the cabin that John Brown is on his way there, with the misconception of you being actual slavers. You had been given a day's warning, so I assume that you guys slept on it.
Because short rests are powerful.
That would be a long rest.
That's what I said. Ignore what I said.
No. So, you know what that means, right?
gonna get a
Da, da, da,
sequence.
da.
Servant dream.
Why did I hear the
Yeah,
mountains?
that's surprising.
I don't know. Servant Dream. Whose Servant Dream is it?
All right. Today's servant dream is brought to us by May.
Oh, nice.
Damn you, Servant Dreams. Those are rare. Alright.
Don't
What do I
worry,
see?
You'll be getting back into your usual stuff.
I'm
Eventually.
not worried.
Okay.
Plus, it's probably good to have one uninterrupted night. Excuse my player for having poor ability to speak.
Yeah, we always have to.
Your player is not excused.
I would prefer it if they were, but well, that's fine. Let's go.
Okay. May.
Yes.
I have realized a problem. Can you guys hear the music?
Yes.
Barely.
Because I can't. Okay, well I can't hear the music because I'm not connected to that.
See if you
computer.
can launch the game on your big one, you might still be able to listen to it on that.
Fair.
Technical difficulties.
Enjoy this lovely music while you wait.
Believe this. Oh, fuck, I remember this song. It's very. Oh, it's gone now. It's very Saber themed.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I just call it servant. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
this is
it's
Avalon.
Yeah, it's very commonly used with Saber stuff. So.
I'm pretty sure it's Avalon. Or like one of the Avalon themes. Anyway.
Can you hear it now?
Eli?
I can barely hear it.
It's really quiet to start with. That's fine.
Yeah, also you might have your personal volume for that stuff turned down a lot.
True. All right. May.
Yes.
You wake up in a large, looks to be forested area. Your legs are lying in a stream of clear water. Grass flows around you. The sun above gently caresses your face as the wind sways your hair. Everything is at peace. Everything is calm. Everything. You feel energy spread through your body. You feel yourself connecting to the world around you. You look to the trees and you feel what they feel. The stream flows into you just as it does across the way. You sit up, take a breath of fresh air, fresher than anything you've ever breathed in your life. But then, you feel something in your chest. A sharp pain. You can't help yourself. You start coughing over and over. The pain in your chest grows greater and greater. In the distance, almost beyond this place, beyond this world, you can hear something. You can hear someone call out to you. But you can barely make out what they're saying. Sophie? Wake up, Sophie! Wake up!
Sophie.
Wake up! Suddenly, you feel yourself get jolted awake. and you look over to see Ryder sitting next to you. You're back in the golden halls, the castle, the marble floors and intricate paintings. And Caster is shaking you violently.
Coster?
Hey! Oh, not Caster, Ryder.
Sorry, I just wanted to check which reality I was in. I was in 2 layers of dreams. Forgive me for being confused. Okay, so Ryder is shaking me away.
Wake up!
Hey!
Wake up!
Hey!
What the hell do you think you're trying to do, huh? Trying to access my memories?
Not trying to.
You aren't there yet. You won't be handling any of those things for a while. Don't try to sneak behind my back like that, God.
I wasn't trying to. I apologize. I don't even know how I did that.
Well, I have an idea. When it comes to demi-servants, the closer they are to their heroic spirit, either literally or more metaphorically, it seems like some of the memories can slip through. So what did you see? You better not have watched all of the stuff that happened in my first marriage.
Unless your first marriage stabbed you in the chest in the forest, I don't think so.
No, definitely didn't. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been my first marriage.
Huh. I was in a forest. It was calm, and I could feel the world around me, the nature flowing differently to how it normally feels. It was older and cleaner. Then I got some pain in my chest, and then you woke me up.
That's kind of strange. I certainly don't remember anything like that.
Huh.
Regardless,
So if it's not your memory, then whose is it?
welcome back to your little hermitage. And she's gonna sit back down over on her chair.
It's good to be back. It's been a while.
Yeah. And yet the sky remains as empty for you as it ever has.
Mm.
You still don't see any stars up there, do you?
I'll look up. Do I see any?
You see a roof.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're indoors. Well, especially not in here when I can't see the sky.
Yes, that would make it difficult to see any stars.
Yeah. I guess a sensible first step would be to get over my fear of looking up. That should just take time, though.
That was a singularity and a pretty dastardly one at that. Removing people's capability to look at the sky. I can't even imagine the kind of twisted minds that would come up with something like that.
If they're like that for every singularity, they're going to be removing something crucial for everyone.
Not necessarily. I've gotten the gist of this human concept thing. Seems like each different singularity is going to be built specifically tailored to changing that concept.
Mm.
At least that's how I would do it if I were trying something like this.
Makes sense. They want to manipulate the concepts to make them more useful for the kind of world that would, well, help them.
Seems more like they're just trying to manipulate them to get rid of humanity as a whole. Hate those godlike bastards. Anyway, that's enough about that. We were talking about you. You've still yet to make any promises.
Yeah.
Is there something holding you back?
Well, before I wanted to make sure I put my whole heart behind it. And even though I might not believe I can complete a promise, the promises I make, regardless of whether I think they're possible, I want to make sure they're ones that I can at least put my heart behind. So whether or not I fail, at least I know I've given it what I can.
I see. But I see, but while that is somewhat noble of you, it's preventing you from making any promises in the first place. I get that you want to hold on to some semblance of completion, but you can't rely on that alone. The world keeps turning whether or not you're in it.
Mm.
So you better be trying to paint the sky.
I guess I'm not sure what qualifies as a promise, since apparently my devotion to Obeliskos, to the people that I'm working with, if that doesn't qualify, if my desire to be a genuinely good mage, if that doesn't qualify, I'm not really sure what does.
Have you stated those things? You can be as devoted as you want, but you haven't yet made a promise to Obeliskos, or to anyone in it. As for your devotion to become a stronger mage, that's a self-imposed promise. You haven't given it to anyone. The
So-
stars in the sky aren't yours alone. They're for the whole world to witness.
I see. So it's the act of giving the promise to someone else. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now the question is, do you have the strength of heart to be able to do that?
Absolutely.
You say that now, but to truly give a promise, especially one to the whole world, well, it takes a different kind of courage.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
You remember?
I'm gonna make those promises.
Then you may. And you know I'll be watching you every step of the way.
I do.
I may not be as much of a bastard as that archer or avenger, but I'm not exactly gonna take it easy on you.
Avengers seem pretty passive, honestly.
Well, this is about what Ryder thinks of Avenger, not what
I know,
Kato
it's
thinks
just
of
that
Avenger.
so far Kato has spent more time dicking into Avenger than Avenger has spent dicking onto Kato, so
However, seems like you're up against something in this world that you aren't prepared for.
Yeah.
A whole new kind of threat that none of you have learnt of beforehand.
I don't think I know what that is.
No, you probably don't.
I take it as something I'm gonna have to find out on my own.
You heard it first.
It seemed a fair assumption.
Besides, how can you make an earnest promise if you already know you can succeed it?
I see what you mean.
Now, there is something else that I brought you here for.
Yeah?
As I said, you're up against something else here. And while you do say that you have the strength of heart to make these promises, what you need right now may be something more palpable. The ability to carry on through the sorts of hardships that your group has been facing. You know how much you've been struggling with that, right?
Yeah. Despite my strength, apparently I've been lagging behind them. There's definitely something they have that I haven't figured out.
Well, this is why I created the fairy princes in the first place. For just such situations as this. What did you name the youngest one?
Players looking. Players looking. May would remember. Alex does not. Haruki.
Haruki. Didn't tag you for using a Japanese name.
Well, I'm half Japanese myself.
Oh well.
I told him if he disliked the name, then he could suggest something else that I could call him, in absence of his real name. But he seemed to like it.
He's far too kind for that, even if he didn't. Very well. And you'll see Haruki basically just materializing on the couch next to you. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, May. How are you?
I'm good. Are you alright? You look a little startled.
I'm still not used to being summoned like that. Oh, you can get used to it, Haruki. Oh no, you told her that name?
Oh, should I not have? My apologies.
Now I'm never going to hear the end of it.
I'm sorry.
It's a lot better than the name that you gave me, Your Majesty. Hey, I gave you a very fitting name, thank you very much. Not really. After all, my story has nothing to do with that sort of imagery. Anyway, Haruki, it's time for you to give her that. Really, she won't be able to use it effectively until she learns our real names. Are you sure she should be? It's quite all right. Very well. And you'll see him take out a small rose from behind his back.
Huh.
Here.
I remember this from earlier. You gave it to me to hold for a little while.
Yes, it's very important to me. It's something that it's something that I cherish as much as all the people of my land.
I'll make sure to keep it safe.
Actually, you're gonna need to get rid of it. Yeah, I should probably explain. When you feel the time is right, cast that rose away from you.
Okay.
That will give you the strength to push through hardship.
I see. And Haruki? Are you okay with this?
Of course. The most important thing is that you remember what the rose is for.
To push through hardship. I'm guessing that's not the whole story, and I'll need to figure out the rest of it on the way.
Just remember, whether the rose is in your hand or not, always be kind, no matter what anyone says.
Don't worry. That's the path I wanted to start on, even before I met you. The people around me weren't kind, but I wanted to be. That's why I came to Obeliskos in the first place. I didn't want to use my magic to hurt other people. I wanted to use it to help.
Kindness is a virtue. It's the virtue that I was made to embody. So, please, please, hold that kindness in your heart as you do that rose.
Got it.
All right, enough with the sappy stuff. You're gonna need to wake up at some point, you know.
That's true. We've got a battle to fight.
Yeah, and a big one at that. I heard stories of this guy. Well, from the throne, of course. Nothing. He seems like he'd be a tough opponent. They're not unbeatable. Remember, May, it's on you to be making these promises.
It is.
Paint the sky.
It'll have several.
And
It'll have several stars in it by the time I come back.
you wake up.
I timed that well.
What did you time well?
Popped off to go get a drink and tea, and I kind of came back, you were done.
Damn.
Okay.
So,
All right. I'll wake up. Is anyone else up?
You guys were all sleeping in Mr. Thimblethumb's room.
Imagine
In
there's
Mr.
more than a bed
Thimblethumb.
shown, but yeah.
Yeah, there's more than just the one. Beep,
Morning, Paper.
beep. Paper will bap you on the head.
I'm okay. What's up? Is Paper doing anything?
Looking at you inquisitively.
It's alright.
As inquisitively as a robot dragon can.
It's alright. I just saw Ryder for a bit. I'm okay.
Beep.
Is anyone else
Paper's
awake?
going to walk over to the other two if they aren't awake already.
Yeah, Light's probably awake.
Yeah, sure.
How's Mr. Thimblethumb looking? Is he
Light's
in the
probably
room?
Awake and not in the room.
What was that?
Elena's probably both awake and not in the room anymore.
Alright, well move her to wherever you wish to.
She's probably gonna have gone over to Abraham and like Rob and the others to go discuss strategy.
Mr. Thimblethumb is in the room and he is awake. He seems to be sitting on the far corner of his bed.
Good morning.
Morning. Did you sleep well?
I did. How about you?
As well as I can.
Are you feeling any better now that you're here?
Well, the rest is you. Well, the rest is helpful.
That's something, at
I
least.
feel like I'm not. I'm feeling pretty useless at the moment, though.
It's not your fault that you're sick.
I was told to hide out here while we wait for what's coming.
Yeah.
The others are outside. You'll see him pick up a wreath and start praying to it.
I'll leave you to it.
Lord Almighty and all your followers, free us from this enslavement. Shine your light upon this world. Guide us to freedom.
This world is making me uneasy. I'm just gonna step out.
All right. Elaine, Joy, what are you two up to?
I already said what I was up to.
I know. Joy?
Oh, right. I guess Joy's just going for a wander.
All right. So so Elaine, you're strategizing with Lincoln and Robin.
Yeah, because I believe we've evacuated the majority of the slaves just in case. Because while I know for a fact John Brown is going to attack them, AoEs and high levels of mana enhancement can sometimes disrupt what people intend. Being as someone who has commanded multiple berserkers.
Well, you do have a good point. Then again, not a single slave was harmed from. No, not a single slave from Tennessee was harmed.
Yes, but he also has yet to fight an equal. And as servants, you guys would be equivalent to him.
Well,
So
that is true.
There's no telling what could happen, is my thing. I would rather reduce chances of injury as much as possible. I like the thunderous typing we get from Alex.
Sorry. I forgot it was loud. I'll mute.
Oh shoot, you messaging me.
No. I was making notes in my character doc. I'm not messaging anyone.
Fair enough.
Oh. That was like an hour ago. That I messaged you.
Well, not to worry. It's not exactly like we have a bunch of weaklings on our side.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
None of us are really a match for the great American abolitionist in the middle of America during the period of his abolition.
However, we are smarter than him, and I've dealt with people like that before, with scary and noble phantasms.
Well, no, he was known for strategically setting up raids upon various different locations and
However, his mana
holding off
enhancement.
against.
However, he is a berserker. His mana enhancer will decrease his intelligence. That is almost guaranteed across every class with mana enhancer. It takes some very special people to surpass it.
That's true, but this isn't exactly.
Or very special cases.
Well, he isn't exactly an average person.
I understand he's a serious threat, and I know to us, and I very much understand he's powerful, but I am aware of how servants work pretty well. I have dealt with an entire singularity before, with a lot of very dangerous noble phantasms being thrown at me or around me.
And look at you, not even a limb lost to show for it.
Yeah, no, just a bunch of just looks like a shirt a little bit. Yeah, just a bunch of scars around my stomach.
Oh, scars on the stomach are never good.
Yeah, I kind of got stabbed a few times, and at one point got slightly impaled.
You should
And
try and get them on
crucified.
their arms like these, and he'll just lift up one of his sleeves to show a bunch of scars that he has.
Oh, I got one too. She just lifts hers up and shows a couple. That's from earlier though.
Oh, I see. Were you also stabbed in the middle of a bar fight?
I was stabbed in a bar. Does that count?
May, are you walking in at any point?
Yes, now that I finished thunderously typing, yes, I am walking in.
On the sentence, yes, I was stabbed in a bar. Does that count?
That was a strange time to walk in on.
Hey man,
Hello.
hey Joy.
Good. Chamberlain is standing next to you. Don't worry, it doesn't make any more sense if you're here. If you're here the whole time.
Good to know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, so, look, I've dealt with very scary noble phantasms before. Probably the scariest, being Excalibur. So, I'm at least a little aware on how this stuff can go, and... Let's see, so...
We've overheard. Well, based off what the servants inside that singularity told us, he seems to he's going to have some sort of blanking, some sort of noble phantasm based off of your innermost secrets or darknesses. I wouldn't be surprised if he has something that can. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to attack your psyche rather than your body. Or maybe your psyche, then your body.
I'm probably okay on that front.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, these two are way more screwed than I am. I'm already mentally gone.
But that is a major problem considering we're supposed to be the ones protecting you.
Yeah, potato, potato.
The thing is, it's not likely to matter. You know how noble phantasms can be.
Yeah, I do. I was just hoping for the best.
Yeah. Sorry for being the pragmatist.
I think you mean the downer, but yeah, sure, pragmatist.
I never did like a downer.
Oh, then you definitely won't like him.
I'm just trying to be real.
Look,
That's
it's
what
probably
most
good that we
downers-
get an idea of what we're up against
We are-
before we fight it rather than during.
Lucas, we are in the
Oh.
middle of a magic hellscape. Nothing about this is normally what we consider real.
All right, you're right. Okay, let's. Been doing some research on John Brown over this past little period. He was an incredibly famous abolitionist. The man was legendary to a whole other degree than many of the people you know. His fighting for the freedom of the slaves led to several major issues for the Confederacy.
No, he was executed before the Confederacy was founded.
Exactly. He was eventually tried in court, but sided with the northern states. In essence, he represented the full force of the fight that the Union was putting on. He's been compared to several biblical figures. Moses, Jesus. There's even those who say that it was him who was responsible for making the gallows as memorable as the cross. An actual fucking quote from an actual fucking person at the time.
Right.
Not surprising.
Seriously, the way the people at the time talked of him, you'd think of him less as a man as a man or a freedom fighter type heroic spirit, and more like some sort of demigod.
Okay, so changing that operation around that. Okay, so he's probably gonna do that to me.
The thing is, though, we do have something on our side. Ultimately, he's being misguided at the moment. It's quite probable we could get him to join us, so long as we can convince him of the truth.
Okay, at that front.
You two speak Berserker, right?
No, but I have convinced enemies to become allies multiple times before.
Yeah, it is pretty sound.
Well, same on that front.
May, would you be willing to stand in the line of fire?
I've done
Yeah,
it
right,
before.
must.
I've done it before, and I'll do it again.
Great, that should have saved time. Worked out great when Arashi jumped in the way.
Well,
Well, it's not like I have to jump in the way of Clarence.
No,
Mordred
you
is
can
very
fly.
safely in Bliscos.
yeah, but there is a difference here. This guy doesn't care for honor or duty. He sees the world in a very black and white manner. If you're honorable, and you're on his side, great. But honor alone isn't going to change his mind. Even back in his time, though. Even back in his time, he was a man that he couldn't bring himself to hold any respect for people like Robert E. Lee. Even though Lee was the one that ultimately took him down. Well, took him in. Mordred was impressed by Arashi's willingness to devotion to his master, and willingness to stand up in the face of her overwhelming power. But I doubt that this guy's going to care.
Serious question. What do we actually have to convince this man that we aren't just like other slavers?
You have the words of these people. You have the words of them if they want to speak, but if they don't, we just have to be as genuine as possible and truthful as possible. Most likely, he'd be able to see the difference.
He's described as a man that doesn't see nuance. It's going to be difficult to get that through, especially through madness enhancement.
If he doesn't, yes, but if he doesn't see nuance, we just gotta hope for the best and do what we can.
You do have me on your side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
also
true.
trying to
Perhaps I
kill.
could-
He's also trying to kill you because of a certain Booth who, is a dick and shot most of us. Not me though. Shot everyone else though.
Yeah, that bullet freaking hurt.
I don't think you'd notice that. It kind of shot you in the head and killed you almost immediately.
That was Robin talking. Are you okay, Elaine?
No, I also your voice didn't change a significant amount for me, so I didn't notice.
Sorry. I'm trying to differentiate the voices.
Yeah, you did enough for me. I was opening up my phone for something.
Well, maybe pay attention on the session.
I was opening my phone for something because it was a message from my family, and I was checking the full message.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm not going to be of much use in this battle. At least I doubt I will be. So I'm going to go back. So I'm going to go down into the tunnels and meet with my informant. Hopefully he can tell us something.
That should be good then. So we got, see, Lincoln and Nitocris then?
No, that one was Chamberlain.
Okay, that one I couldn't tell it was him and Robin.
Yeah, we get that a lot. Apparently, it's just something about being a little bit. Apparently, it's something about being slightly depressed and completely and utterly done with this world's shit.
Wonderful. Okay then, so we've got all three servants then. Robin at the back, Nitocris. Nitocris, is the area outside the cabin also part of your territory?
Yeah, unfortunately, no. I have so many temples set up around the country that I can only really give you what's inside. But we do have a balcony, and that part will count.
That's we'll take it. Probably throw people like Robin up there to constantly spam noble phantasms.
What do you want Joy and I to do?
Well, both of you guys are more frontline fighters, so I'd probably like you guys up there.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
try and stick in the middle as best I can. Nitocris, you should be at the back with Robin. He's long range. Abraham, I'll be commanding you directly.
Did that cut out for anyone else, or is that just me?
think it did cut out briefly.
Yeah,
Oh,
in a
okay.
re-
He just said aye, Captain.
yeah, that didn't come through at all. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I only heard it because you said it through the wall. I didn't hear it through the
I
Discord.
see.
I heard it through
What
the
I
wall.
heard was, yeah, I heard which doesn't exactly.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right. Okay. So if I'm correct, I could probably command. Let's see. I'll see. So I'll be commanding directly. So directly command Abraham, and I'll command Robin as well. Nidicris, I trust you know what best to do with your abilities.
I'll do my best, but I won't be able to do a whole lot without the help of a master.
Let's see. Wait. Actually, how much do I have? So now I actually should be able to command all three of you, but I just won't be able to do much myself.
Elaine,
Yes.
it might
Yeah.
be useful for you to keep some of your mana on standby, considering, well, your Mystic Eyes.
Yeah, but that's I'm aware. The thing is, I'm aware that my well, it does get cut down a bit. Actually, in that case, no. A better idea would be simply Robin, leaving Robin up there because I can just take No Face May King. Considering as long as you stay up on the balcony, your mana will be replenished as long as I have it.
Oh.
Independent Atkin.
Independent action. He's an archer. He has independent action.
I'm aware. I'm looking. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I take okay, change your plans then. I'll take Abraham, Nidicris, I command you two. Robin, I'll take
Yeah.
give me No Face May King, and you chill up on the balcony. You will regenerate mana faster than losing it up there, so I can keep that bastard on me the whole time.
There you
That-
go.
That would just put it on.
Just chucks the fucking making over.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well last time when I got Princess carried through battle. It did work out legitimately perfectly.
Yeah, that it did.
Only for the cost of the everyone else getting knocked down multiple times because you took 0 damage, so all the damage you would have taken was split between Joy and I. But yeah, ideal scenario.
Yeah, worthy
You say that,
sacrifices
but
for
it's
the
the
cause.
master. I was taking that shot. If I was Kato, I would
The
never-
master doesn't have healing.
Well, I
Yeah.
do. I
Oh.
have one.
Not enough healing.
Not enough.
I can
There's
remove
levels to
debuffs for
this.
damage,
I mean, that's pretty good.
and I have a healing code which does it once a day.
Yeah, well then again, we signed up to be.
I wasn't saying I dropped my voice by like a solid octave. I was not saying that as May.
Yeah, that was pretty clearly.
May speaks a lot higher. She speaks up more in this register. I was speaking
Arashi's-
out of character.
Oh,
And-
somehow-
And Arashi kind of speaks in the
Arashi's
same.
higher pitched.
Yeah, look, okay, I am 5 foot nothing. Of course, I speak in the higher pitch.
Nasally bastard.
Yeah, I speak nasally. Sue me.
No.
Okay, my lawyers will be in contact. Anyway.
You don't have any lawyers.
You do not know that.
Actually, I do, because look at the last couple of members of humanity. They are in this building. Are any of you lawyers? Hmm?
I dabble.
No, not really.
I am very specifically a lawyer.
Okay, would you represent Elaine in a court?
Why not? She seems like a lovely lady.
Just to be clear, is this someone in or out of the singularity?
This is Abraham Lincoln.
Who
Again,
is a
did
lawyer?
say to be a lawyer.
Okay.
As a lawyer.
Okay, you're not in Obliscos. You're not in Obliscos.
What's Obelisk?
Exactly, you're not there.
We'll explain later, Abraham, but don't worry. I'll be sure to have you represent me when I sue Arashi later.
Cole, I don't have any money.
Well, I was
Yeah.
never very good at civil cases, but I'll give it a good old crack.
That's not true.
Also,
He was actually very good at all cases.
there's no second lawyer or judge.
Oh please, I wasn't. Oh please, I was never that great at them. You're giving me too much credit.
I've read his history. He was very good at them. We have multiple kings. They work at. We have multiple kings. They work as judges.
Again with the zero money issue. I have not had any money in my life, and I'm not going to start now.
I'm not taking your money.
I can give you money.
I'll clearly take.
I
something
don't care. Money's worthless.
No, I'll clearly take something far more important from you, Arashi.
If you mess with my bow, if you mess with my damn bow,
Arashi, now she knows what to mess with.
Yeah, I was
You
kind of
shouldn't-
fishing there. I didn't have anything. Thanks, I've worked out what the court case will be. See you back at Obeliskos! And then she'll shut up her comms and go back to chat with the others.
consider the fact that if you mess with my bow, I'm going to be able to do literally nothing to protect humanity, and then some other demi-servant is going to have to go on countless singularities. Just saying, this is only benefit.
What other demi-servant?
She'd already cut off her comms. She turned off her comms to go back to talk.
Her comms. Other people had comms on.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
She's over here talking with a very loud saber.
Oh,
So yeah, if I commit, so Robin, you're pretty good on your own since you're a caster, archer. Now making
I'm not a
mistake.
caster in this form,
Wait,
or
this
really
one?
in any form.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're mostly an archer. You're kind of the archer.
Archer
might
and
be-
assassin. That's my jam. Take it or
Yeah.
leave it.
It's probably why Mr. Half Pine Archer is probably so fanboying over you back home.
He seems like a cool kid. Definitely needs to learn some street smarts.
Nice person, definitely. Cool kid, not even slightly.
Does that mean something different in your time?
Yes. We'll teach you we'll learn when you get there. Don't you worry about it, darling.
Darling.
Just
Well, you
fucking
have the
around with
might of
language,
a.
don't worry about it.
Why are you putting so much effort into this? You have the might of a pharaoh on your side.
Yes, however, he's empowered by the might of current day gods because of perception.
So, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. I'll let that happen naturally.
Yeah, so like you are incredibly strong, Nidicus, but
Mm,
you've been weakened by the era you live in. Not on your own fault, but the
mm.
fact
How's
is,
this damn era making me weaker and everyone else stronger?
it's fine. It could have been worse. You could have been to the point when we're well past anything like that mattering.
Everyone, perception check.
Oh no.
Son of a
Yeah.
whore. 23.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna.
19.
I have no perception.
All right.
We know because you didn't decide to spec into one of the most important stats.
Look, I make mistakes. That is fine.
That's kind of your whole thing.
As Chamberlain goes
Yeah.
goes down towards his dungeon, you guys all feel a servant signature.
Dungeon is a
Coming from
strong
outside.
word. I think you mean tunnel
More like
system.
yeah, tunnels. Yeah.
It is not a dungeon.
Ready to go?
Chains.
Let's head.
Yes,
Yeah,
we are.
pretty much.
Abraham. Abraham, Nidicus, contracts now.
Aha!
Okay, so it's 10 for him and 8 for her. That puts me down 18. 22. Robin, get up on the balcony. And Eliza's
Honest.
gonna put up the hood on Making and go turn invisible immediately.
On it. Alrighty. Let's get you guys out here.
I'm just gonna put Robin Hood on the roof.
Yeah, put your characters wherever you think they would be.
Robin Hood on the roof.
you guys see the
Front line.
Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah.
Can I have control over the 2 other servants, please?
Oh, do you not come?
Nope.
Fair enough, I'll give you those.
Also, this gentleman does not have a name.
That would be a madame, actually. That would be Miss Nizocris.
The figure looks masculine. My apologies. This madame does not have a name.
Zoom in a little bit. The figure no longer looks masculine.
Yeah, it's a female token. It's just
Pretty clearly.
dark skinned.
It's a little harder to tell when you're zoomed out, but when you're zoomed
Oh,
in,
yeah, when you zoom in, I can see it, but, like, when I'm not zoomed in.
when you're not zoomed in, they are a blob of colors. Much like every other person here.
Now?
Yep, I got Negris and I can see her everything else. Again, but I believe I can change her stats. Let's find out by giving her a third number of like 40. Yep, can change stats. Good, and Lincoln. So
and
that.
you've got Lincoln.
Yep. Okay, so Nidicrus.
Lincoln also does not have a name.
Yeah, just make sure it's everyone else. Okay, so I'm gonna put Lincoln up.
Okay, Nidicrus has a name now.
He's going through it slowly. Give him a sec.
Look, it takes a little bit. And Lincoln.
Lincoln now has a name.
There we go. We've got Abraham Doobly Doo.
Yeah.
Doobly-doo-da.
We've got Abraham Linkara.
All right, everyone in position?
Yes.
As I'm gonna be.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll try. Don't forget, I'm gonna try conversing before we go for the stabbing routine.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah.
I also could maybe move a little bit to the left simply for one purpose of symmetry.
Yes.
Thank you. Like I'm sorry for asking that, but OCD.
It's fine.
Okay. You guys feel the servant signature in the distance. It feels enormous. Like, you remember people from, Joy and Elaine. You remember people from The Last of Camelot feeling like this. This feels almost on this amount of sheer mana feels on the same level as Akalon was.
I'm imagining I felt nothing with this level of mana in the Lost Singularity.
You technically did, but you probably wouldn't have recognized it because it was the forest itself.
This has the same amount of mana as the forest.
About the same as Akalon.
Yeah. Oh, I can say one thing for certain. I don't know if there's going to be a field left after this.
You feel it approaching closer and closer. You brace yourselves as you see something rustling the trees. Well, what do we have here?
Can we see them?
Oh god, I can't fucking... God damn it, my dramatic reveal is being ruined by fucking lag.
Yep, the lag gods.
Well, what do we have here?
Robin, shoot him in the head.
Looks like someone's late on their payments.
Is this the ginormous mana signature?
No, that's probably behind him.
No.
No, you can tell right away that this is not the big mana signature.
Yeah.
For your benefit, you might want to leave.
Oh, for my benefit, huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
Because last I checked, you guys have, 12 servants? All backed up in there? And yet we haven't even received a penny's worth of the payment that you owe. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
Don't take this as a threat from me, but you will die if you stay here.
Please stay.
So if you wish to survive, I suggest you move. Quickly.
Oh.
And May's just going to be smiling the entire time. It is going to look unsettling.
No, please do stay. I want to see you die.
Oh, dishing out threats, are we?
No, yes, sure, we'll go with that. I don't care. Regardless, you will be dead by the end of today, and I'll be very happy.
Well, I should let. Well, then, you should know that You should know that we have this place surrounded.
I'm terrified.
As more people start to move through the trees, various
People?
soldiers in red coats.
Oh. They're just people.
You also
Oh,
do
no.
see you also do see another familiar figure. The figure of Charles Henry Sanson standing in the corner.
I'm petrified of you. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Well, perhaps you don't understand what's going on here.
I don't think I care.
Who wants to make a perception check on this guy?
Yes, making a perception check.
Yeah, sure, may as well.
Well, I failed.
22. Gold spin.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
getting close.
You see some red markings on his hand. Elaine, you immediately recognize them as command spells.
Okay. Hey, this guy's a master. This should be fun.
Oh. Huh.
Wow, I didn't.
Assassin.
That's a problem.
Assassin. They're going against the will of the president. You know that. You know what that means. Of course. It's time for execution then.
Me too. I already got. Lincoln has a thing that I can just negate some of that stuff with.
Oh.
Hey, so I'm just gonna save some time here, Mr. Collector. So, I am also a master. I've got more servants than you. I painfully and slowly, and she's just gonna be flipping him off from up on the balcony.
Oh, you seem to be rather feisty. Your skin is Your skin is the same color, though. You're not one of the servants. Now, what would a white girl be doing trying to protect a place like this?
Not a shit stain, that's what.
Perhaps you just don't understand the value of all of this.
Perhaps you
All right,
don't have
then.
a brain. Perhaps you have less brain cells than you have penis, like you little shit.
I understand the value perfectly. There's none.
How about I cut it off and feed it to you, you little shit? Of course, I'm gonna have some difficulty finding something that tiny.
Oh, how your words cut deep.
Well, it's the only deep you'll ever cut, that's for sure.
You do have a point, though. You have a lot more servants than I. However, perhaps quality will be able to beat out quantity.
Here's the bit when he shows up, isn't it? Yep, that's about right. Are you gonna bring?
Berserker.
Yep, called it. You're not scary. You're just a cunt.
And the massive servant signature you felt before arrives.
Yeah, this is the
You see
scarier one.
a tree starts to crack and fall down over the side. And standing in its place is a man with a surprisingly small build for what you'd expect, but dripping with magical energy. He's got his hair is short and stands straight on its ends. He wears a massive trench coat, draping down to the ground. He looks almost like a vampire, but has the face of a werewolf. These are the ones. You are the masters. By my hand, your servants will go free.
If you're talking about the one, if you want them, they're as free as they want. I would rather.
You will hold no words. You deserve no speech for the suffering you cause.
We are no masters.
I don't think he's going to listen to you at this point.
Fine, then I'll change plans and just kill you. That'd make my day so much better. I should have done that the first time I saw you, you scumbag.
Go right ahead. But you should know that he's not contracted with me.
I don't care, pal. You see, here's the deal here. I'm going to make sure he doesn't kill all of us. Before that happens, however, I'm going to slit your throat from one side to the other and shit down the orifice. Don't believe me? I've killed better men than you when I was 7. Try me, you laughing little shit. It's gonna be fun watching your lifeblood ebb from your throats down to water our lovely crops.
Blood of man to water your crops. That decides it. You are no different to them.
Them? I want his blood, pal. We can talk later. I want him dead because he's done nothing but try and fucking get money off of people and force them to have slaves. I'm not about that. If I could, I would really like to kill every last slaver in this damn country with my own bare hands. But unfortunately, I'm just a weak little girl.
You really can't see it at all. Fine then. I'll show you just how despicable you all are! Roll initiative.
They get as much, but I'm definitely killing that guy.
Yeah.
I want to. I've made it very clear. He's annoyed me very much.
I hate to say this,
Oh yeah.
but he's not going to listen to you because of what you are, not because of who you are.
I don't care. I wasn't talking about. We can deal with him after I've killed the other guy.
Yeah,
No.
that's fair.
What I'm saying is, Joy, it's up to you and me. Because after all, we aren't masters. In any sense of the word.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You still got that face paint on?
Yeah, I think so.
Might be time to call it off.
It probably would have gone off by now.
Yeah, I guess if there's any left, Joy will just wipe off the rest of it. Alright, well.
After all,
Oh wait, shit, I'm on the
what's going to be more convincing than a servant telling him that?
Yeah. Also, after saying that, Elaine's gonna be pulling up the cloak and going fully invisible with no face.
Fair enough.
I added my initiative, but then I got deleted.
Oh, sorry.
Not a problem.
I was trying to delete the other one that was on there because
Eh.
there's the second one on my screen. For some reason, this site just hates DMs.
Yeah, apparently.
You might want to add your own initiative, Robbie, just so Eli doesn't have to wrangle roll 20.
Oh, no,
I will
no,
also
that's
add
more
Elaine
than fair.
in.
Somehow, I have a distinct feeling whatever ability he has, the darkness in their hearts could bring forth a person's doubts. And I'll be honest, I don't know if we're doing the right thing. We're trying. But are we even gonna get
Oh,
close?
yeah. Look,
Because
we'll
let's be
reach it one
honest.
way or another.
Are we even trying to protect a true version of freedom? Or just some flawed version that our world has?
Congratulations.
Oh wow, we all rolled better than the enemy. Sick!
It's a
That's
rarity.
rare.
May, are you seriously already doubting yourself? Anything we have is still better than this entire world's deal. Easily. If you say that what we believe as freedom is just a flawed version compared to it,
Not compared to
compare it
this
what
world.
has.
Compared to what it could be.
What could be is not what is. What we have is better than what is currently existing. And I will take what could be as ways we can improve, not ways that we failed. So stop being a pessimist like every other normal mage, and let's get this shit done, shall we? I've got to.
No, I wasn't being a pessimist. I was thinking we had a chance here. But that's for another time. For now,
Your idea.
I'll get between you and whatever this problem is.
Oh, don't worry, they can't
10,
see me.
15, 20,
May.
25,
Your turn.
30, 35. Alright, I can't get within range of anything, so let me just check. Movement speed is 40 feet. Okay, so I'll get to about here.
Mhm.
NP increases my movement speed, so I'm gonna try an NP check. Alright, just double checking my DC. DC is 16, right?
Currently, yes.
Okay, DC is 16. I currently have Journeyman, so that passes.
Alright. I will bring forth the elephant.
Alright. Melee attack.
That is actually a rhino, but, you know.
Yeah.
Model in the game as base, so yeah, we know.
Alright,
Uh,
cool. I am going to use my bonus action to upgrade my riding to rank B. Which means I have the movement speed to do this. Now I'm going to make an attack. That is going to be, I believe, Master, which is a plus 10, so that is a 24. Does that hit?
yes.
Okay, alright. And sorry, it hasn't even been that long. I'm just slow. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Alright, 31 points of damage.
31.
I'm done.
Alright. John Brown is not happy at you. He's not happy with you right now.
Sorry about this. But I can't risk you getting to my friends.
Joy, your turn.
Yep, no worries. Yep, that's right. 40 feet. Okay, so 5, 10.
By the way, Robin is not contracted with me, so he can act on his own initiative.
Alright, yeah. Chuck in an initiative for him.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use one of my mage techniques. I'm gonna use Tidal Wave, so I'm gonna aim it down towards the tax collector, hoping to wash him and his other humans away. Yep, so make a constitution save for me, Eli, if you so please.
For the tax collector?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm hoping to wash them away, like...
Yeah. That's probably gonna fail.
Yep, so 20-foot home, that works well. Yep, so... He takes this in full, so 3d6. Oh shoot, okay, never mind.
Right, and I'll roll this.
Okay, yeah, so the ground's now difficult terrain. It didn't do a lot of damage, but that's fine. I'll take off full mana. And I'll reach on Brown. I'm just gonna move here, and I'll just use the square pistol on John Brown, so I'll just be at D4, and that'll be it for me. Oh,
Just
damn, minimal
just
damage
squirt,
across the
John.
range.
You squirt pistol John Brown, and the water splashes on his face, and you just see him. You just see his head turn towards you. It did literally nothing.
Wonderful.
I basically gave him a face wash. Great.
The thing you damaged was the grease on his face.
So Robin's on a 6 then.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, surely
What
that
was it
would
about-
seem more like helping him than... Yeah, that's it for me.
What you did was get his attention. The question is, do you want this man's attention?
I mean, it is the legendary John Brown. I don't know if anyone wants to smoke with him.
All right, Elaine, your turn.
Yep. Okay, first off, I have stealth with advantage because I'm a king.
Yep.
Nat 20. I'm fucking invisible
Nice.
forever. So, because provided he doesn't ever run out of mana, Robin always keeps this up. He will always regenerate mana from the balcony because it's a temple. I'm wearing it, and I just nat 20 on stealth, so I can attack through this without it removing my stealth advantage. And since I nat 20'd, I have
Roll
God.
hit.
Well, I can't roll
Well,
it.
who are you attacking?
I can't do anything. This is the so first I was rolling that ability
Okay.
because it's automatic part of no face. So first I'm going to jump off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is as far as I can move. That's still out of range for me for that. So I'm going to command Lincoln 5, 10, 13, 20, 25, 40. 40's up to here. He has no range attack, so he'll be in front of me for now. I can't really do that much. Most of my guys, this map is very long. So Nitocris' turn. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna see if I can command Nitocris now for. This is my combat, 2 spells on a single command. Probably don't need to do that yet, and she has a lot of mana, so I can't really bring her outside of that. .60 range, can't use that really, because wait, 60. Because I don't want to get her out of her territory, because that's just a bad idea for casters. They stay in their territory for a reason. Nitocris, zoom in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so that's the furthest I can cast that. Nitocris, does she just have any shots that go that far? 60 range, 60 range.
Does she have anything that could hit John Brown?
Yes, but they don't do much, and I'm pretty sure he's either resistant or immune to radiant damage, which is what that one does.
That would be a fair assumption, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got one here that doesn't have a range listed, which is the Scarab Bombardment, which I'm gonna do with the Tax Collector for Nitocris first. I don't like him. So he has to make a saving throw.
Alrighty. That's a 17.
Sweet. I think it's a dex save. It doesn't. It just says it's a DC. It just says professional DC 17. It doesn't say what the save is.
No. It's a 2-hit. The save comes from
Oh,
the other enemies that are caught in the range
okay.
of the fireball.
Sorry, misread that. Sorry, that was not clear to me. Okay, in that case, I'll roll 4 to hits then on him.
Yep.
That one, 19, 17, 3.
Alright. Well, the nat 1 is probably going to prevent one of them from going through, since that's what nat 1s typically do.
For you, at least, yeah.
So the nat 1 will knock the 17 off its path.
So So the 19 will still go, and it's professional, which is at this level. So half level plus 4, half level is 2, 6, 9. I doubt they have 9 AC. I doubt he has 9 AC. Yeah, so that one
He
doesn't.
does not have 9 AC.
So yeah, that is 1d4 of fire damage. 1 fire damage plus 6 at least, because I believe it is proficiency. Yeah.
Looks like the Lord Venus is shining on me today.
Doing it again. So that is 12 is the 6 AC for the tax collector.
Oh, AC for the tax collector. 14.
14. Okay, so that doesn't
He
hit.
is
So 2.
just a guy.
However, 2 hit though. So 2 hit. They get engulfed in a fireball and take an additional 1d8. So this will be because he got hit by 2 of them. So this is 3 fire plus another 13 fire. So 16 fire plus 6 is 22.
22?
And yeah. And anyone who's within 10 feet of him has to make the dex save or take the same damage.
Alrighty. In that case, that would include Sanson.
Whoever this is at front too, because there's a guy there. There's a guy at the front
Sanson
and a
with the-
guy over here.
Oh, Sanson gets hit.
Sanson crit fails, which I
nice.
believe means he takes double.
Yes, he does. So I'll write that down. Damn it! Sanson, what are you doing?
Still acting cocky?
You'll see that Sanson is somewhat perturbed by what's happening right now.
Yeah, luckily I'm invisible. And that's everything I can do. Well, I could take another one, but that I've just used up 30 mana, so I'm gonna wait for her to regenerate it from her territory. And instead, I'm gonna take the action to dash.
Weren't you taking the command actions all those times?
Yeah, 2 command actions, 1 regular action.
Right. And you used high-speed divine words on Need to Press
No,
Start.
I attacked twice with 2 different command actions, and I made Abraham Lincoln move forwards. You've told me before that I don't need to use a command check.
No,
to make
yep.
something move.
That's all good.
Okay, just making sure we're on the same page here. So I'm going to use my thing to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. I'm going to move to slightly in front of Lincoln. Wait. Oh, no, he was in front of me. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Tax collector's turn. Sanson, kill that girl.
He can't see me. I'm invisible. Whoop whoop.
How exactly am I meant to do that? Fine. Wait until Brown activates his. And then she's your top priority. So then go after that bastard Lincoln. And Sanson's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. And that is the most that he can move in one turn.
And he didn't exactly have range attacks in FGO, so I'm going to blindly imagine he doesn't have any.
You're right, he does not.
Yeah, I mean, I've used Sanson before, so...
Robin, your turn.
You're playing Robin!
Elaine ain't commanding him, remember?
I am. That was a fuck up on my brain. Alright. Okay.
One second.
I should probably try and make sure that Sanson doesn't do anything. And he's going to shoot at Sanson.
Oh, hey, Eli! I fucked something
Yeah?
up. All spells they cast have advantage when she's in her territory, which means that she had advantage on all of her spell casts. Whoops. I'll remember that for next turn.
Yes. That's gonna miss. Even with the master proficiency, that still only gets to a
15.
Master level at this time is that still only gets it to a 15, which is below Sanson's AC.
He's got a decently high AC at this level, then.
The redcoats, they will take aim. Actually, first of all, they're going to try and start making their way forwards.
I'll just do subtraction for Hood's.
And then they're going to take aim forwards and fire at everyone in front of them. Joy, May, Elaine, and
No,
Abraham.
not me. Still
Dex
invisible.
save.
Not me.
Doesn't
Still
matter.
invisible.
Doesn't matter. They're shooting just in front of themselves. It's a dex save. This is an AoE.
Oh, I got it.
Fail.
What are they shooting with? Cannons? This is a civil war. They don't have
Guns.
automatic weapons.
Guns, and there's like 6 of them.
So it's single-shot rifles.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
there's 6 of them.
And there's 4 of us. The likelihood of them and these weapons are notoriously inaccurate. Do I have at least got advantage because I'm invisible or what?
Does invisible normally grant advantage on dex saves?
I guess advantage on a lot of things. It's fucking ridiculous as a skill. I'll have a look. Invisible 5e.
A creature can't be targeted. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Nothing about dex saves.
So no, you don't.
Yeah, I'll just check what else I got.
Okay.
Well, we both rolled like shit.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna roll. Okay, and Abraham? We rolled better.
Abraham's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't take this damage. Elaine and Abraham. Joy, you take double this, and
They're using
May,
fucking
you take half.
smoothbore. That stuff's notoriously inaccurate.
Oh shit. That was a particularly high roll.
I'll let you know once it comes through on our end.
It's a 5.
Okay.
That was the roll. That's it. So it's just 5.
Yeah. But that turns into 10 for Joy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's still John Brown. Oh.
Well, don't worry. I'm in front of him, so I'm the one who's gonna get hit.
You're first. He's going to strike at you. He's going to strike at you, May.
Obviously, I hit him.
Let me just check. Nope. Okay, he doesn't.
So, what's the dude that's standing in front of the tax collector, by the by?
Is that the other?
Isn't that Sanson? We can't see his name.
No, this is Sanson.
Oh,
Yes, is that the other
Yeah,
assassin?
Here's this guy. There's a guy right here.
Isn't there...
that guy does not exist.
Ah. And this guy does not have a name.
That's Sanson.
That's super presence.
That was me dragging an extra token onto the battlefield when I was trying to set it all up because of all the damn lag.
Ah, fair.
That's the same one as John Wilkes Booth, I think. So that's why I was looking at. Like, wait a second. Did they bring 2 servants here?
No, it's only Sanson and well, right.
Yeah.
This one I'm assuming isn't real. Anyway, what damage do I take? I can't do anything to stop this from hitting me.
Alright. That is 21 damage.
I've got my healing on standby. Don't worry about it.
That's regular bludgeoning.
I don't have any resistances.
As for the one over there. And this time he's going to be targeting the rhino. Moses! Rising! And he's going to do a big uppercut directly into the rhino's chest.
Takeo, dodge it!
Oh,
Takeo!
I don't.
Oh shit!
Pokemon, no!
Can I try and get Takeo to at least try and move?
I just had a flashback to how Arashi died.
Shut up!
Fucking
Shut up!
them up.
Shut up. Okay, can I attempt to do anything?
Make a actually not command check. Fuck it, make a command check. If you succeed, this damage will be halved.
Okay, what's my proficiency with command checks? I am...
Same as anyone else's, it's straight willpower.
Okay, so my willpower modifier? Or... Okay, that's a +2, so that is an 18.
18? Okay,
That would succeed most DCs, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that would succeed. So this is gonna get halved to its base damage.
Takeo, dodge it!
And he manages to dodge slightly out of the way, but the fist still connects with his leg. Luckily not with his chest. Where is it?
How much HP does Takeo normally have?
Okay.
The normal? Uh-oh.
Okay.
I think Taku's still up.
Its HP is 10 times proficiency with this NP when summoned. I don't know what my proficiency with this NP is. I think it's Journeyman, right?
Check the willpower table.
Willpower table. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is Journeyman though, so you'd have 40, so it's on
He's
2
on
HP.
2.
Okay.
And as the fist rises upwards, as the fist rises upwards, it creates a current of air that splits the ground like the Red Sea.
I just thought about something I can do.
As it
Sorry.
moves towards Joy. Joy, dex save.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, I don't have dex saves. I have strength saves. Shoot.
Oh shoot, you don't have any dex?
No.
Alrighty then, this is probably gonna hurt a decent amount.
Yep. Okay.
You take that much damage in Radiant.
Yep, no resist, so that's just... Ow. Yeah, okay. Wow, I'm doing healing. Effective immediately. Wow.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good thing you have. It's a good thing you have a caster's territory already up.
Sweet. I need to message something to you, Eli, really quickly, because it's something I
Okay.
just realized.
Okay, shoot it towards me. Your turn, May.
Okay. Alright. Listen. Elaine isn't a monster like the type that you hate. She isn't the type to enslave people. She's the type to make those of us that work with her better. And every single one of us has chosen to work with her willingly. Regardless of any disagreements we might have, she is someone that is genuinely respectable as a person. She is not someone you should hate. And neither is anyone else here. Every person here is trying to do the best they can in this world. Don't you see? Things are wrong here. This isn't what freedom is. You know that. We all know that. And we can fix that. Just give us a chance. Help us. We don't have to keep fighting like this.
You trying to make a willpower?
Yes, I'm trying to make a willpower check.
Alrighty. What would that be? What
Ah.
are you trying to use?
Oh, right, yeah, it needs to be specific action. I forgot I was just making a speech. I'm trying to encourage him not to fight us. I'm not sure.
If you want, he can just make a willpower saving throw.
Yeah. That would probably be the simplest.
Alrighty. He has advantage on charisma, not willpower. Okay. So I'll just roll this as normal. Considering how good that speech was, I'm going to say DC 20.
Damn. Okay.
Let's work there, May. Oh,
Unfortunately, I think he has proficiency.
And the reason why is because he has proficiency.
Yep.
fucking with me. He rolled that high.
Look, it's just the roll of the dice. I tried my best. And also...
How many times have I heard those words? The servants never see it. They think that their masters are good and kind because they grant them extra sleep time. You aren't free. I'll show you. I'll show you the darkness that's within her. I'll rescue you. Hold fast.
Great job rescuing. Knocking down my friends. Knocking down me. How's that rescuing?
Stand in my way, and you will find out.
1 second. I need to roll 4d10 for everybody to get back in HP and mana because of Castus Terror. So not everyone. For what'll be come back for Castus Territory. Sorry, Eli.
So is that for everyone?
No,
No,
unfortunately,
for
it's
people
just
in the
in-game
Castle territory, which is that square.
I know it gets.
Wood at the
Yeah,
back.
that's both HP and mana. So if you're ever low, run the fuck back. It's that much per turn. It's 40-10 per turn. That is 25.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get in your way. Because there are people behind me, like Elaine, that I can't let you hurt. I'm sorry about this. I don't want to fight you.
I wish the tactical was a little bit closer.
But this is something I have to do. Monster, that's a 21. This is just a basic. Probably shouldn't have done a basic. Ah, well.
You might want to try stunning him.
I've already declared I was doing a basic. Wait a minute, I have 2 actions. What am I talking about? Okay.
Yeah,
I forgot that last turn.
it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I don't have the same proficiency with my stun one. Pardon?
What damage is this?
Lightning, isn't it?
No, that one was a basic. So that would be, regular bludgeoning plus, plus whatever the bonus damage is I get from my writing skill. So I'm guessing that's also regular bludgeoning?
That would also be regular bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, it's the same as it was last time.
Okay.
Last time was just regular bludgeoning as well. I was doing a basic attack. How's he seem to respond to it?
He is. The staff hits his. The staff hits him in the chest, and it barely moves him at all.
Alright, so it doesn't deal much damage. He's probably resistant.
It looked like he's hit him with a fly swatter.
Alright. Let's try this then. Why'd I roll 2d20? That was stupid. Just use the first one. 17, which is probably gonna miss.
That will miss, yes.
Okay. I am going to try and, leave.
He will
I'm aware. I am still going to try and leave. Actually, may I attempt a command check on the rhino to just go, even if I knock down, just take me there?
You can, yeah, sure. Though he might command check the rhino. He might,
Well, I failed a command check on the rhino. Okay, I'm doing it anyway. Let's hope I don't get knocked down.
He doesn't take the reaction.
The rhino. Oh, John Brown.
Good.
Oh,
Stay out of this.
I know the deal.
Only the masters must suffer.
I see. So he's only going to attack me if I get in his way. I'll be back in a minute. Also, I'm taking my mount with me. I would like to control my mount so that way you don't have to, but that might be a bit too much to ask, so...
Yeah, that's a little too much to ask at the moment.
Mount is not within range. Mount is currently, in the Coster territory, because he got down to 2 HP and I'm not letting him go down.
So I'm not re-rolling it, so just get the 15 on both HP and mana.
Oh, I get that now? Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
It says it doesn't say when you get it, so I just assume you get it either when you enter the territory or at the start of the turn in the territory.
Alright, so Rhino is now on 17 HP.
Well, it says per turn. So
Yeah, it doesn't. But it doesn't. It doesn't mean. Yeah, it doesn't say start or end. So I just say start or when you enter. Makes the most sense.
Congratulations. Joy, your turn.
Right. Okay, so I guess Joy crawls out of the massive chasm.
If you're injured, go back and get healed up.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. The thing is, John Brown... Oh, no, you got Lincoln. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna retreat. That was a lot more damage than I was planning on taking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ooh, I have an idea for something I can do then.
Yep, so does anyone want healing from Joy?
I'm good.
Yeah,
I am.
You take the 15. You take the 15 HP.
You get 15 and mana.
I mean, I'm 3/4 of health, so I should be fine. I'm just gonna get that at the start of my next turn anyway, so I don't need healing from you.
Okay. Right, so this guy is not gonna go after anyone that runs out of his way. Huh.
No, he's going to go after monsters, not servants.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd consider you to be a monster, so you're probably safe.
No, definitely not.
However, we need to really make sure that May King works, because otherwise Elaine is screwed.
It is currently on a nat 20, and I cannot lose it unless he literally runs into me. Because it lets detection on servant signatures, however, I do not have one of those.
Fair.
Making right now is kinda OP, because it's a nat 20 on stealth check.
Okay. Speaking of, Elaine, your turn.
Okay, so if I have Abraham run in front of me, can I, as he's going past, jump, like, on his back and hold on to him so he can carry me?
I would say you'd have to make an acrobatics check for that.
I will do that thing, because even if I eat shit on the floor, it won't mean a difference, probably. Okay, I think I get it.
Yes. No, that'll succeed.
Great, so I'm gonna have him carry me all the way up to highlight.
Piggyback.
So I'm gonna have him go.
No, don't say that. Then someone's gonna realize where Elaine
He's not
is.
piggybacking me. I just
right.
grabbed him on the back of his neck. Sweet, and I'm gonna have him go there.
Not piggybacking.
Okay, so how injured does the tax collector look?
The tax collector looks. He's definitely not great.
Cool.
Did you run past Sanson?
No, I intentionally stayed out of his opportunity range.
Aye.
Because I'm not an idiot. Okay. How much effort would it take for me to do that thing I sent to you? Would I need to kill him, or can I do it without killing him?
What that thing
I wanna
you sent to me was.
I want to do it without killing him, because that would be fun.
You would have to take out his. You would have to take out the rest of his HP.
I would. Well, in that case,
Yes.
I'm activating my Mystic Eyes as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
and since I have advantage to hit him, how much would it take to cut off his hand? Or rather, could I get one that could just cut off his hand?
Yes, you do see you do see a point in his wrist.
Okay, roll with advantage. I get it. Thank fuck for advantage, because I am nat 20 on stealth, and I don't lose it because I'm making, by the way.
Oh sh. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Sweet.
oh shoot, Lincoln. Damn it. Sanson, protect me. And Sanson
Okay.
will take Sanson will take the interpose reaction.
But that's if Lincoln was attacking him. Lincoln isn't.
He can still see that and command Sanson to do that for him.
But
The command was an interpose.
To stop Lincoln, specifically. He can't see my attack because I am invisible. And it is a nat 20 invisibility as well.
Yeah.
Liam, just for the record, any monkey's pawing you do about how stuff works for monsters is going to be used against you, so maybe consider that.
I am considering that. I know.
Mm.
How often are they going to be invisible with a natural 20 in a thing that means they can't lose stealth?
How often are people going to call for interpose reactions?
Decently often, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, can I have
Alright.
command? Then can I
If
command?
that's the case,
Can I command Lincoln to grapple Sanson out of the way? Then
yeah, sure.
I will do that thing then. I don't think that succeeds, so we just won't have advantage. But it's a grapple check between him and Sanson.
And Sanson doesn't have good grappling, so.
And Lincoln, I would be surprised if he didn't, frankly.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Also, doesn't
Well-
Lincoln automatically have grappling at advantage?
Let me check. Monster strength. Advantage on grapple checks. Well, I can hope for the best. Nope. Cool. I'm gonna take another action and do it again. Because I am going to do this thing. So I'm grappling him again. Grapple check.
Since he did nat 20 the last one, I'm giving
Yeah,
him
he probably
advantage
would
on
have
this
advantage. Yeah, I win. Master grappling.
one. Master grappling?
Yep. It's plus 10.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, no, you probably win.
Is he pulled out of the way?
You're trying to pull him like out of the way, or you're just trying to hold him down so that Elaine
He
can
can't get in the way.
over
Yeah, so the
him.
lane thing can get in the way. Basically, yeah.
Okay, so in that case, well, you don't need to like get him out of the way. You're just holding him down while Elaine jumps
Sweet,
over
yeah.
to attack.
Okay, yeah, and I'm going to grapple this bitch in the thing and try to... Yes! Is that enough?
Just trying to remember. He's been taking so little damage so far.
No, he took a lot of fire damage, actually.
He took
he
a
took 26
decent amount
fire
of fire
damage. He took
Took a decent amount of
26?
fire damage.
He's a regular guy.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking what his health was at that point. And yes, you managed to get him down. What was that? Didn't even. Your slashing skills are pathetic. I didn't even feel it at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up his hand. So
He looks at his hand and realizes that there's nothing there anymore.
I did some fun, so I did some research. You can steal command spells in some ways. The way which Elaine's gonna do it right now is a kind of disgusting one. She's now going to squeeze it for the blood, which will transfer the command seals and his contracts to her.
Oh, damn!
Mate,
I don't think that lets you
No.
get more than the
you
ones that
get the
currently have,
contracts
right?
as well. By the way, I checked this. You get contracts and all of their command spells.
Do you get more command spells than you currently have? Or do you get above 3? I don't think.
What happened? You do, actually. What happens is a newer marking appears further up.
Oh,
This is
okay.
confirmed through
Damn.
keyring.
Bet.
Wow. Oh, okay then.
Damn.
Congratulations.
Elaine done her research.
Yes! And she just drank a dude's hand. So...
You'll note. You will note. I will say. You will note there are only 2 command spells that he has. You're assuming that he's used one of them before, in order to get Sanson to obedience.
Okay, well, not like that does us much good right now, because Sanson's now mine.
Just letting you know. You
Yep.
have 5 command spells now.
Oh no, I only have 5 of the most overpowered thing in the game!
That regenerate between singularities.
And I now have an overflow
To
of.
be fair,
So, I'm gonna be
y'all have
using...
not been using your command spells a lot.
I wiped them out last time!
It was Ezra that didn't use any command spells despite being a master, and despite that being a major thing that masters can use, which would be very helpful.
Yeah, so I might be keeping these, because I have
what
5
can I
of
do?
them. I should at least use 2, because I have a fucking overflow now.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sweet,
Yeah.
Sanson's now my servant, by the way.
So, you've decided on that course of action.
It's disgusting,
Interesting.
but it works. Sanson's a good man.
And Sanson's going to just like look over towards your direction, since he probably now knows where you are.
Yes, he would know where I am instinctively, but, you know.
So that's how it is. I see.
I will apologize for the disgusting way it was created, Henri.
Nonsense. These laws I was upholding weren't worth my execution skills anyway. But I was bound by command, not to follow up. I was bound by command to execute anyone that he commanded.
Well, then let me have this as your first one for me. If you wish, execute him. She's gonna cough a little bit because blood is gross.
No. Not him. Not yet. As a master, you still have one more. You still have an opponent that you must face.
Yeah.
As a servant, I should focus my attention on aiding you there.
Okay then. Paper.
Tax collector will collapse to the ground, screaming in agony.
Damn, Elaine.
So I may have paid back those threats. An Irish woman always pays back her debts. Sorry, threats. A Lannister pays their debts. An Irish woman pays their threats.
Robin's turn. Elaine, you sure you know what you're doing?
Nope, but that was fun. No, but I just got extra command spells and a new servant.
Alright. I guess you want me to focus my attention on ground then.
Yeah, lock him down. I'll see if I can convince him. I'll see if I can convince him in a second. Actually, no. But no, yes, lock him down. Make sure he can't get close to the territory. I'm worried what he'll do to... No, actually, don't bother. Deal with the guys who we're gonna shoot. He's coming for me next.
Alright. Rapid arrow. And he's gonna shoot 3 of them.
I just realized something. Ezra's the vampire, but Elaine's the one who drank some dude's blood.
Yes, somehow there have been 2 vampires in this campaign, and neither of them have drunk blood. Elaine is the only one we've seen that has actually drunk blood.
Well, you don't know if Raziel drank blood yet.
I wasn't talking about Raziel. I was talking about Ezra and,
Yeah, look, I need
Dracula from the Last Singularity.
I did check. The way to get those command spells involves you having to take some either take some of their magical energy within yourself.
Which
There's lots
is
of ways you can do that with magecraft. Elaine doesn't know them. There's another great way of doing it, and that is drinking someone's fucking blood.
that is a largely common way of doing it. I am curious what the other ways are.
They involve magic. They involve some magecraft stuff that Elaine doesn't know,
Okay.
or surgery.
Each of these guys.
I want to ask you, Liam, out of character later.
Each of these guys has taken 4 piercing damage and getting knocked back a bunch.
Do they not take proficiency damage as well?
Oh right, yeah. Sorry.
And also
professional proficiency, half level plus 4.
15. Plus, that's a 15. Does the 9 hit then? On the
yes,
regular
the 9 hits. The 9 does hit on the regular dude. Meets it beats. Yeah, will get pushed back as well.
Well, something I just realized, John Brent's like, I will show you the darkest side of her, and then Elaine's like, I do not hide the darkest side.
I will show you the dark side of her. Cuts to Elaine drinking some guy's hand blood.
Well,
I don't hide the dark side.
No, John Brown had nothing to do with Elaine showing that off. Elaine decided to show off her dark side all on her own.
Dynasty mages are all going to look towards Lincoln, who is now standing in the midst of them, and go, shit! And are going to fire at Lincoln. Hold on.
Pretty sure only the 17 and the 12 will hit. If the 12 is a plus 4, I believe. Let me have a look.
In that case, they will hit. If that's the case, then the 12 will hit.
No! 17 AC.
17? Okay, the 12 misses. The 17's the only one that hits. You just see a bunch of bullets bounce off of Lincoln's skin as he stands there laughing his ass off.
One just like skims past his face.
Hey, actually, one hurt.
No, he probably didn't even notice. No, roll the damage and we'll find out if he notices that.
Wait,
hey, does that work as a tip? So, out of curiosity, Eli, would that be intimidating?
Fuck it, roll.
That's fair. Rolling intimidation. Oh wait, he actually has good intimidation. I think that's a 19. That's 19.
I'll roll their willpower saves. They collectively shit themselves. And probably will lose their next action.
Master is a Chad.
Brown is going to walk into the center and just, where is she? Where is the master?
20 on stealth, he probably can't hit me with anything.
Remember, dex saves exist.
I said probably.
You. Actually, hold on a second.
The issue is I'm standing next to fucking Lincoln.
He looks up at Robin. You. The Archer of Sherwood. You fight for freedom. You fight for the right of the lesser man. Why would you side with people like this? If that's the case, she must be using the power of a noble phantasm to make herself unseen. But nothing hides from me in the face of my light.
20 into nat 20, that should hopefully give me something.
Come forth, spirit of rebellion. Spirit of abolition. Those who suffer. I raise my gun to those who would enslave. The land cries out, and like Moses before, I hear its pledge. Come to me, the divine light, the light that makes man holy. Shine to make man free. Sing its name. John Brown's body. And you'll feel a massive surge of mana as a bright light shines from him, casting a radiant glow over seemingly the entire battlefield. Everyone, wisdom save.
Ditch on this.
I wish I'd got a training roll between now and then. Yep, that figures. Why are my mental defenses shit? Why did I never go for wisdom save? I went for willpower saves. I didn't go for wisdom. I went for willpower and charisma, but not wisdom. God damn it.
Me. It's a good roll.
It's a very good roll. Do you have wisdom?
No, I decided to up my willpower because I figured that would be more in character for her.
Fair enough. Well,
Okay.
Robin succeeded.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, damn.
It's like, dude, I fought alongside her. I fucking know why I'm following her.
That's not
And
what
it tracks that I got the lowest number.
I know,
That's
but
not
I'm
what
just
this
like,
wisdom
I know,
save
but-
is for.
I know.
So what's it do?
First of all, roll for Nidicus and.
I know, I'm checking stuff. Wiz is journeyman on Abraham.
Oh, this is for contracts.
Possibly. Good
Huh.
thing I have a bunch more of those. And Wiz.
Well, that's okay. That isn't going to affect me at all. You never command me to do anything anyway. Oh, wait. Telepathic communication's down. Shit.
Well, Nidicus rolled like shit, and Lincoln rolled a 15.
15? Alright. They'll both
Wait.
fail.
Wait, one sec. Actually, I might be wrong. Checking for Lincoln again. Because for some reason Nidicus has flat rolls, but.
Hmm.
Yeah, so wisdom journeyman. Fuck, yes, no, that is actually lower. No, wait, that's 15. I was right the first time.
Oh, there you have it.
Okay. Everyone except for Joy and Robin will fail this then and be blinded by the light.
Oh.
Joy, and Robin as well, but Joy, you're the only one who can actually see right now. You'll see that the people around you are all getting painted in a different sort of, in some sort of, like all the color starts to drain away from them until they're left just pure white. May, Nidicus, and Robin are all white. You'll see the tax collector is stained a deep black, and where Lincoln also shines a bright white, and where Elaine is, is standing, you see a silhouette painted black. There you are.
Okay. That's...
And Brown is going to run straight towards you, Elaine.
Um,
10, 15,
well, I can see where he's going, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Oh god, he's just within range.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
he moved.
improvise.
So he moved. What think I want to
You-
check? So he moved and then
How?
moved again. So he moved his full movement speed again.
Yes, so he's dashing this time.
Okay.
But luckily, he can't attack you yet.
Fuck. And I'm blind.
Emphasis
Oh,
on yet.
yeah. I know. I'm gonna try.
But yes, your eyes are completely blinded, but you feel a lumbering presence moving its way closer towards you. You feel the hair on the back of your neck start to stand up as his breath starts to rest on your skin. May, your turn.
Elaine, Joy, can you see what's going on?
Yeah, I can.
What
can see
happened?
what's going. He used some kind of radiant glow thing.
Okay.
People in black and white silhouettes.
Also, could you roll the territory HV thing, please?
Doing it. It's 40-10.
Yes. Alright, I'm at max. And, let me just bring that down.
You can attempt to make a Constitution save in order to break out of the blinded if you want.
Constitution I don't have proficiency with, so that's just as is.
Fails.
Fair enough. Alright. Joy, get on Takio. Direct me. We're going.
That's.
Oh wait,
Yep,
hold on.
No worries.
5,
Hold on. a second.
10, 15,
I've got to roll
20,
someone.
25, 30,
Blinded save.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Okay. Joy, I can move us to here.
Sanson is also blinded.
Yep, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Okay, so you should be able to do something on your turn. Since I'm blinded, I'll have disadvantage on my attack, but I can still attempt to attack. So I am going to... Let's see. I need to be within touch range to use that was. Wait, that was just my regular movement speed. Action dash. Wait, no, I can't see Elaine. That's not going to help.
I mean, I can still direct you in this rough direction. Or...
What I was thinking was going up to Elaine and increasing her AC by 2, because that feels helpful. Elaine, would you be willing to mentally tell me where I am? Because I think between Elaine, who knows where she is... Yep, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Joy,
guess
you
Joy
can
can-
see Elaine right now. You can see where the silhouette is.
Okay, the contract is still up. Between the two of them, I think they might be able to direct me towards where Elaine is. Would that be accurate?
Yes. Like,
Cool.
Yeah, Joy.
All right.
Where Elaine is.
I'm going to spend 5 mana and touch Elaine. Elaine, your AC has been increased by 2. What?
Oh, good. That's 18 now. I might not be instantly murdered.
Look, that's all I can do. I don't have any buffs aside from that. I'm so glad I kept this spell. Also... Wait, no, I'm the only one that gets the +1 AC from being on my mount. Alright. That's my turn over. Action dash and action spell. I'm done.
Yep.
Wait, no. One last thing. Willpower action.
Okay.
Listen. I know you're seeing this all in black and white. I know you're seeing her as someone evil, but she's not. She's trying to protect a lot of people. And none of us are here against our free will. I know you think that we're not. I know you think that she's just influencing us to be doing this. But I can tell you, I'm doing this because I decided to. I didn't even have to come on this singularity. I didn't have to fight by her side. I didn't even have to protect humanity. But I chose to. I chose every part of this. And I'm not going back on that. Now I promise you, Obeliskos, I am going to protect my master. And don't get it confused. She's not that kind of master. Yes, that is a promise.
Alright. You feel in your hand. You feel in your hand a rose.
I see.
On your back. You hear on your back. You hear a familiar voice. It's okay.
So now's the
Your
time.
kindness will be able- Your kindness will be able to shine through. Just this once, you'll be able to use my power at its maximum rank.
Okay then. Now's the time. I understand. I'm sorry about your rose. And I'm just going to chuck it. Probably in Brown's direction, because I'm not sure whether it's meant to be an attack or whether I'm just meant to get rid of it.
You're not quite sure where Brown is. So
You
just kinda check it.
don't wait until you're unblinded, May.
Well,
I'd rather you
can
not
at least
possibly
form-
waste it.
Okay, Joy, where's Brown?
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, Joy would just direct her. He's,
Okay,
right dead in front of you. Like,
I will chuck the rose roughly dead in front of me.
Alright, I guess roll the hit.
I'm not sure what this rose is meant to be doing. I'm just kind of making assumptions. That's a 10 plus proficiency with rose.
You'd have disadvantage because you're blinded.
You have disadvantage because you're blind.
That is a 10 plus proficiency with rose.
Rose. The rose doesn't land on him, and it just kind of floats past him. But he looks at it, and as it gets closer, it starts to get painted white, and then gets brighter and brighter. And the white starts to push against his own radiance. Such kindness. How could it belong to someone who is this dedicated to someone so evil?
It's simple. She isn't evil.
My noble phantasm isn't based on my perceptions. It reveals the darkness that truly exists within your heart.
I didn't say that she didn't. I didn't say she didn't have darkness. I said she wasn't evil. Because she tries to do the right thing despite that. And regardless of my doubts, I know that she's on the same mission I am. And because of that, any evil in her heart is completely eclipsed by what she's willing to do to protect those around her. To protect everyone.
And the energy from the rose spreads out over your body. You feel it filling you. An all too familiar feeling from last night's dream. Have a look at your servant skills, because you just gained a new one.
Oh, damn!
Yay.
For the record, for this fight only, this skill is going to be considered to be at A rank.
Nice. Wow, that's really cool. Damn.
Oh, damn. That is a cool skill. Okay. Alright. Well, that's my action thoroughly done. I have done everything I can. Time for Joy's turn.
Joy's turn. Right. I don't think there's anything more I can really say on the matter, so,
You always try.
I honestly...
Adding an additional voice to the chorus would help.
Yeah, I mean... I guess I'll try a willpower action and see if I can push him towards the flower.
Speech.
I'm sorry?
I was just saying speech.
That's if Robbie has one. Don't pressure him to have a speech, Alex.
If you have one. Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Go on. You got this.
Alex.
Sorry.
Just chill.
Sorry, I got
If Joy
excited.
has one, she'll have one. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
Well, look, John Brown. If you truly believe that this flower represents light in its purest form, and you truly see it from Elaine, then surely you can see that for her to possess such a flower, her heart must be truly righteous.
Mm.
Surely you can see that.
Joy, it's so.
Joy, this came from me.
This came from May, not Elaine.
Yep,
It came from May. May is vouching for Elaine.
You don't need to do a speech just because Alex is pressuring you to do it, Alex.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to pressure you. I was just getting excited. That's fine.
I don't really have much, but I can do healing in the meanwhile.
Well, you can still use the willpower action and just not do the speech. Then you'll just default to doing 2 dice of willpower damage instead of like.
I'll just default.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
sweet.
I actually set that clause in specifically for situations like this. So
Let people get peer pressured into doing stuff.
I wasn't trying to peer pressure him. I was just getting excited. I'm sorry.
I know you. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't.
Ow.
Yeah,
I think I just dug out a chunk of the back of my hand.
okay, so okay, so roll a d20.
I did.
He rolled a 15.
What's your charisma?
Charisma. I don't think it's that high.
Oh wait, no, sorry, no.
It's-
Sorry. This would be a demoralized, so this would be novice. That'll succeed.
Oh, nice.
Roll. Roll 2d8.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, there we go.
All right. You've reduced his willpower by 13.
You're of the same race as most of the slaves. Yet you still fight with her. I sense there's a darkness buried deep inside you.
I guess Joy's just gonna look partially confused. Well, I'm fighting for her because she is my friend and she's fighting to help the singularity, humanity, and all people in general. I mean, surely you can stand behind that idea.
Do you have anything else going to do with your turn?
Do have
let's
you can
see.
do now. You can punch a bitch.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll laddy whack the guy next. Don't. Should I attack John Brown? Probably not. I'll just attack the humans while they're blinded.
You have advantage if they're
7
blinded.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that'll hit. I'll just get the humans out of the way, and then I'm gonna have to grab.
They are blinded.
Food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're heading off to grab food?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bet.
Yep, let's see, so that's Journeyman, so that's half level plus 2. So that would be 12.
Plus 4 this level, so it's 11.
11, sorry, yeah, 11. And, attack again. And that one will maybe hit, probably not.
13. Eli, what's their AC?
13. Their AC, 14.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I said it low.
That'll be it for me. Yeah, I've spread out my stats, that's kind of an issue.
Never do that. Always min-max.
Yeah, but then again, mistakes are my kind
Speaking
of
of
thing,
min-maxing,
so-
Elaine,
Wait,
your
you-
turn.
Wait, you say you still just stance out. Don't you have a +4 strength stat?
I do.
Okay, so first off, I'm gonna try and remove my blinded condition with the infection purifier.
Alright.
So, do I have to roll to hit myself while I'm blinded, or can I kind of just do that?
How does
Well,
infection purifier normally work?
I roll to hit. You take a D4 of damage, or deal D4 of damage, and then remove one positive or negative effect of my choice on whoever I'm affecting.
I'd say because you're specifically blinded.
But here's the
that
thing,
yes, you will
that
have to
doesn't-
roll to hit,
That wouldn't
but you
remove.
won't have disadvantage.
Would that remove my ability to just sense where I am in relation to myself? Because
No, but it would remove your mystic eyes ability.
that's fair. I'll roll to hit
So you
myself.
won't have disadvantage on this attack, but you do have to actually attack.
That would miss. Because it would miss because it's only a +3 to hit.
Wait, what's your AC? Oh wait, you have the AC bonus.
Yeah, it's an 18 right now, so I'm still blind.
I would say, yeah, I'd say you probably wouldn't, like May, you wouldn't have the AC bonus be in effect for them hitting themselves, right?
Am I audible? Sorry, my Discord's shitting itself.
Yes, you're audible.
We can hear you.
Okay, that's good. Alright. For some reason, my Discord is shitting itself. Yes.
Okay.
I feel like the AC bonus... Is she intentionally hitting herself or accidentally hitting herself?
Intentional.
Yeah, I don't think it would apply if she's intentionally hitting herself. I think that feels like a reasonable clause.
So then, then
would
15.
meet, I believe.
Congratulations.
Yay! I will take 3 damage. I don't
Thank
add
you a lot
proficiency.
for that ability.
Yeah, I don't take proficiency on that, and I will no longer be blinded.
Alright. You are freed from your blind.
And now I'm just looking up at John.
Yep, you're freed from your blind. You now have a giant vampire-looking man staring down at you, exuding enough magical energy to make Akalon jealous. Also glowing with the radiant light of possibly God?
Hey,
Probably God.
why do you people keep saying I'm evil?
Look at yourself.
Everyone like you. The whole time I've been alive, I just keep getting told I'm evil and need to die because of it. Why even here? So much to ask, just want to be safe.
That is how all the servants feel. All the slaves of this world. That is how I felt long ago. You should not be trying to force yourself upon them.
Think
You
I can
hold
do-
evil in your heart.
Oh, of
My
course I
Uncle
do.
Van-
I had no choice but to do that to live. I've been hunted for my fucking life ever since I was 3. All for what? Because I was born with special eyes. That's it. You couldn't possibly begin to know the amount of things I've had to do just to live. So maybe I am evil, fine. I couldn't care less about that or what other people think of me. All I want to do is just get to live my own life.
Are you attempting to make a willpower action here?
Something like that, yeah, but not done yet.
Okay, no, fair,
Every-
fair. Continue.
I just wanted somewhere safer. I didn't have to worry about myself, and I thought Obeliskos would be it. But even here, I'm being forced to go and play the missions where I have to risk my life. Because somebody ripped away my chance at a good life where I wasn't having to look over my back every 2 seconds. Can you even begin to think what that's like? Where every time you wake up, you have to worry that the person next to you might try to kill you. Where you walk down the street and you have to wonder if there's someone there gonna run at you to take you. Do you know what that's like, Brown? Because that's been every day. Even with my mum and dad there to protect me, it's been every day since I was born. This is just the result of trying to live in an age where people want you because you're special. I didn't get the luxury like you to be able to choose to do the right thing or the wrong thing. So I was too young to work out what that was when I had to do the things that made me. And I can only trust these people. Because I know they have nothing to gain from my death. And what do you have to gain from it? I'll surrender my contracts if it means you believe me. I'm not the one trying to keep this place alive. I want to destroy it more than anything. But I'm too weak to do it on my own. I need them to do it because I'm just one girl. I'm not strong. I'm barely fast. I'm just one person on my own. I'm one of the last masters of humanity. All I've got is my servants to help me. Without them helping me, I can't do anything. I can't make a contract without them wanting it. You should know how this works. You're a servant yourself, right? I want to fight. I can't win against you. I just lose and die. That's the end. What do I do now?
Yeah.
I imagine that was with disadvantage somehow.
Alright. Roll me anything that really demoralize. 4d10.
Damn.
27.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't command well, I don't really have the willpower to. Well, rather, I'm a little frightened of John Brown because he may have triggered a small bit of PTSD. You know, big scary guy with magical power trying to kill me. That sounds pretty PTSD for someone like her.
Tax collector, strangely quiet right now.
Oh, I wonder,
Robin
is it
Hood.
because he's bled to death or is it because he shit himself? Which one?
Robin Hood.
Elaine, are you sure about this?
Oh, I'm just scared, okay?
Okay. I'll ready my bow in case he tries anything.
Dynasty mages are all blinded. See if they can make themselves see.
Oh, one does.
One does. One gets the Sharingan.
Oh wait, but they're all still they lost their next turn because they shat themselves over Lincoln.
True.
One guy can see, and he can't do a damn thing about it.
See. Unfortunately, it's like one guy can see now. Unfortunately, he can see this.
One guy regrets being able to see now.
Brown. You'll see him clench his fist. And take a step back.
Moses. Rising.
And he'll swing his fist towards you, Elaine.
Flinch. I'm stupid.
Hold on.
Interpose.
Yikes.
You feel the wind start to pick up. You brace for the impact of the fist. But after 2, 3, 4 seconds, nothing's happened. You could have sworn you felt the fist rip through your body, but somehow you're okay. You open your eyes, see it inches from your face.
You hold command seals. I was born to a loving family, raised a minister, fought alongside Grant. I hold the power to change the world, and I hold every intention to do so. There are some who cannot fight, and so I fight for their sake. There are those who must conform, and so I revolt in their stead. Your heart is black, and yet it troubles you deeply. I can see it. The tears in your eyes.
Since I imagine Elaine is crying right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Those tears are... I've seen them before. We were surrounded by a white light. I am a man chosen by God to fight against the evil of the world. I exist to fight you. That's why I'm here. But I also made a promise to these people. So, if I am to fight alongside evil, I must know that its good is strong enough. If you are leaning on your servants here, what say you for your... You cannot hold your own strength. What say you for theirs?
Stronger than I am. They've always been. Stronger in will, in power, in mind, in heart. They are better than me. And I hope I can be better like them from them.
Tell me one thing. You claimed this world was a singularity. I have no idea what that means, but does that mean that you're from somewhere where all of this, is but a distant nightmare, washed
No.
by the light of freedom?
No, I'm from a place where all of this never happened. Because him pointing over at Lincoln, and the Union won the war. After it, and took some time, but now people are equal, at least in this country. Maybe not the entire world yet, but slavery is gone. It's considered a crime against mankind and carries some of the most severe punishments our society has.
And you, and he turns over to face both you and the both of you, Joy and May.
I think Joy is mentally clocked out right now. Joy is getting food.
Joy is mentally fooding, so Joy will be nodding.
I'll look back at him.
You follow this. You know it's evil now.
Regardless of what evil might be inside her heart, I have to judge her based on what she's doing. And what she's doing is something that I couldn't. I came here to be a master. But I couldn't. She can. And that's something that I have to respect her for. Evil or not, she is doing good. And we have the same goals. So yeah, I'm with her. That's not going to change.
Place. I see fields. I see crops that have been plowed by slaves. I see a pharaoh like the one of old, the one which Moses opposed. I see people fighting against this place because of the amount of slaves it owns. Are my visions wrong? Speak in earnest. I am very angry right now. So it's hard to tell, but I am asking genuine.
I'll say Yes, there are people. These are planned by people like that, but it's only done because people like him, pointing back at the tax collector, actually dragging his ass forwards. Fuck him. I want him to die. I want him to die terrified. Because people like him want nothing more than to make sure that this suffering continues because it is for their nation. He's taxing them, not fighting against them. This place is trying to resist against this nation as it is and turn it back into what it should be. We're willing to stake our lives on that. We've been willing to stake our lives on that. That's why someone like Robin Hood was so willing to give me his noble phantasm to wear. Because while my motivations may not be fantastic compared to theirs, what I'm saying is still what I believe in. I do believe that this is all wrong and I hate it. I want it to go away. And I would like for it to not be a thing, any of this slavery, but it's done to keep cover, because the people would just take back the people they've freed to give a place where they're actually allowed good sleep, medicine, good food, and real lives outside of this little unfortunateness because of the world we live in. Because of the world they live in. If they can make it a better place where they don't have to, they will. And I believe that because this guy literally can't lie. Which would be accurate. He's known as Honest Abe so genuinely. There's a distinct chance Lincoln is not able to lie. It's his most commonly known nickname.
Lincoln. This is the same as Slade, isn't it?
Yeah. Just like her.
Where is the man that summoned me here? Chamberlain, wasn't it? When I first saw him, alongside this field, I thought that even the most noble of men had descended into the darkness of the world.
He's in the tunnel system with the others. We evacuated them just so they wouldn't be caught up in the crossfire.
Very well. If you all truly wish to end this world, then allow me to aid you in its abolishment. On one condition.
And what is that condition?
You said, what did you say your name was?
Elaine, Kaishi.
Elaine. You are evil. My noble phantasm reveals that truth. I'm sorry, but it is how it is. However, by the time we're done, I wish to see how you look painted in white.
Try my best.
I know that you have suffered. But evil begets evil, no matter whence it's from. You are capable of change. Many are. So, try, and I will do all in my power to aid you.
I'll do all I can to make, well, to be better.
And you'll see the light start to fade, and his massive signature starts to dwindle down. He takes a couple deep breaths. All right.
Perhaps it would be more proper of me to introduce myself correctly. Seventh class, Berserker. My name is John Brown. You best be ready, for I am a man of action. And I will not sit idle for long.
You'll see a grin start to spread across his face.
That's much more reassuring. We do have 6 guys still around who probably want to, you know.
Oh, yes, and he's just gonna look over at all of them.
We do need. Actually, they will tell their superiors this is a resistance base. We kind of need to stop them.
Fine then.
We don't have to kill them. We could just knock them out and capture them.
Wait, so do we leave or do we stay?
Surrender, and you will not be harmed further. Probably. Run away, and you'll probably die.
And their pants are filled with more shit.
Well, I would.
The voice
But I
cracked.
don't think I can stand up right now.
And just stay there and let us put rope around your arms.
I don't have any rope. Why are you looking at me? I don't carry rope. I don't take hostages.
Is anyone else carrying rope?
I wasn't looking at you, actually. Nitocris! We need some gold rope!
How is that Egyptian?
You guys used that to make, like, accoutrement. This is true. Like, they used it to make, like, curtains and other such regalia.
Actually, is Joy back? Joy is not back.
Fucking hell.
May,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Making a perception check. 17 plus. Let me just double check what my perception is.
Wait, actually, it's
Succeed.
mage. Also, it's Egyptian magecraft, actually. No, rope is totally something she could manifest, because rope is often, like, rope or other such binds are often used in magecraft.
You make a. You succeed, May. Off on the other side of the roof, you'll see Robin Hood holding a bunch of rope, looking quite glum that no one has noticed him yet.
Thank you, Robin.
Yeah, Elaine has John Brown in between her and Vision,
Thank you, Robin. Really appreciate it.
and she's not tall.
And May is just going to rush over at top speed and grab the rope, I guess, if Robin isn't shooting it over. Is Robin shooting it over?
Yeah, it's not like that's it's not like that's the main thing that my merry band was known for.
So I just couldn't see that you had it. There was a man in between me and you.
And Robin.
I had to move like a solid 5 feet in order to see you. Sorry.
I also
the other-
just got
okay.
blinded, and I actually do need glasses outside of just the mystic eyes. Also, how's the tax collector? Is he still alive or is he bled to death?
No, tax collector is still alive. He's trembling like crazy. And you'll see him go, "Oh God, oh no, the meds. Oh no, Brown's joined him. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad."
Hey, can I borrow something that can cauterize the wound on his hand? He should probably face, justice instead of bleeding to death from a hand injury.
I don't have anything made of metal.
Get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Elaine is already holding him.
I'm okay.
And he's going to attempt to scramble out.
If he tries, I'm going to try and stun him with
I
lightning.
was gonna say he probably is disadvantaged because he only has one hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he does not successfully grapple out.
He nat one. I'm pretty sure the fucker's just tied himself up in knots. Can you give me something to cauterize the hand wound while I drag his ass indoors?
Anyone got anything made of metal? Or fire? Actually, wait, I have fire.
Oh, shoot. I guess he's...
Hmm?
Alex!
Yes.
Alex, we can't hear you.
Why? Hello? Yes! Hi!
Okay, I can hear you through the wall, Alex, but I can't hear you in the actual video, in the actual thing.
There's nothing up with my internet, and there's nothing up with my Discord.
Okay, I can't hear you that well through the wall.
Am I back yet?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
There's nothing wrong with my internet, and there was nothing wrong with my Discord. I don't know why y'all couldn't hear me.
We just
Maybe
couldn't
your
hear
microphone
you.
disconnected?
We don't know. We couldn't hear you. It might have just been a bug.
Okay. May has got a fire-based ability. I mean, I have this, but this is just fire, so maybe not.
Yeah, cool. It'll be fine. Just shove the hot thing on his hand. It'll cauterize.
Okay, normally it's a ranged attack, but I'm assuming I can just, touch someone with it, considering the fact that I can make fire. Okay, fair.
Well, I mean,
I'm just gonna tap him with it.
Just tap the bit that's tap the cutoff hand.
And once it looks like it stopped cauterizing and started burning, I'm just gonna put the fire out.
Oh, don't be a baby. Don't be a baby. Sansa can heal you, or at least fix it up a little bit. He is a surgeon.
Actually, wait, why'd you ask me to do that? Why didn't you ask
do I have to-
a person with any medical knowledge?
Because he doesn't have a cauterization. And
That'd do it.
And you don't have to, but it would be.
I've already done it by this point.
I wasn't talking. That was to Sanson, and you don't have to, but it would probably be good for him to face justice. In proper health and not dying of shock.
Hey, Robbie.
Oh, hi. Sorry about that.
You're
Took,
back.
bomb and gun.
John Brown's our friend now.
I conversed
Oh,
him by
yeah.
trauma. I got him on side by
She trauma dumped.
I trauma dumped and John Brown got on side.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess
I
that
knew
would
that
work
would
as
be
well.
good,
May
but-
has a new. Also, May has a new servant skill.
Did you hear about it?
Yeah.
Now that the combat's over, I can tell you roughly what it does. Delicate Rose.
Yay.
1 time per day per rank, at the start of your turn, you may activate this skill. All damage received will be reduced by 5 per rank, and increase the number rolled on any saving throw to avoid a negative status condition by 1 per rank. That's at E rank, which is what I normally have it at. Lost Combat, it was at A rank, which I didn't really do anything with, but well.
Sorry.
If I add a buff effect to an ally while it is active, they gain 1d6 willpower per rank at D. At B, when this ability ends, all enemies within 30 feet must succeed a DC 13 plus stuff saving throw, or have any buffs they currently have activated removed, including noble phantasms of a lower rank than this skill.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Also, yeah, sorry about that. It's just, well, to be fair, you technically haven't used it yet, so you can keep it, I guess.
No, I did use it.
Sorry.
I did unambiguously use it.
Fair enough. Sorry. Look, it's just I figured that considering Elaine is like I think not including homunculi, the youngest person working on with Obeliscos.
Oh no, I
She's-
wasn't saying it was bad. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing at all. I was just.
I mean, I'm
that wasn't
apologizing to
part
Alex.
of the
Like, I'm
point.
sorry. I just figured that considering who John Brown is, he probably would understand that. Why, she's young enough that any evil she has can change.
No, I'm not mad. I got my cool moment where I got to get the ability and use it. I mean,
Fair enough.
it was a little bit annoying that I couldn't get to use it at a high rank, but I mean, I can still get it up to a high rank. I have a skill called Imperial Privilege, which allows me to increase my other skills, so I can just increase it to D rank to start with whenever I want.
I just felt a little bad about it. Sorry.
Meh, it happened. Besides, I got my cool moment. I'm happy. We both got our cool moments.
Yeah, I didn't get a cool moment. I got a trauma dump, Alex. That's not a cool moment.
Cut off a guy's hand. That was pretty dope.
That was a cool moment.
Yeah.
You got to cut off a guy's hand and drink his blood.
Joy got nearly one shot by a laser beam. Does that count?
It's okay. Joy can get a cool moment some other time, I guess.
Yeah, and we're gonna drag all these people in as captured people because we just.
Don't worry, I have plans for. Don't worry, I do have plans for Joy.
Yay!
Yay!
Also, we've captured the tax collector. Yay! After I
Big
cut off
enough.
his hands and stole his servant.
You got really lucky.
Who here wants to make a perception check?
Always!
Yeah, I'll just throw one in there. May as
Well, it's a 12. I'm glad I
You
maxed
could
out.
also do a nature check if you wish.
I'm taking the one that I have
Okay,
master
nature
on.
is actually better for me.
My perception is also a 12. Well, I guess Joy is somehow the most perceptive.
Okay, and yes, you can have nature, Joy.
Yeah, please.
Elaine, you'll notice that a lot of smoke is rising up from the cauterized wound, as the tax collector is screaming in agony. Joy, you'll know that that much smoke shouldn't normally be able to come out of such a small amount of burning flesh.
Okay, you know what? Maybe distance just. I think we should distance ourselves from the tax collector because I have a bad feeling about this.
Got it! And May's just going to try and grab Elaine on Takeo if he's still there and speed.
Yeah, I don't know, just something.
Okay, you two. On Takeo. Let's go.
Yeah, just call it Spidey sense, but I'm sensing something's up with this. His wound's too small to be having a reaction like that.
What the hell?
We are elsewhere now.
What's going on?
Yep, just go away from him. Just don't
Joy's sus of something. If he tries to run away, I'll zap him.
The smoke starts to rise up more and more. Elaine,
Yeah, just
do you want to make a con save, or do you want to let go of him?
Fuck it. I'm gonna make the con save. Probably because I haven't fully understood what's going on.
All right.
I guess I don't have to be worried.
You breathe in a little bit of the smoke, and while it doesn't affect you, you feel a very sweet flavor on your tongue. You recognize this from your past. It's drugged.
What the fuck?
It's it seems to be some sort of hallucinogenic drug. People have tried to put you under it before,
Oh, good.
or under similar before. You're aware now that if you try to stay too close, you might accidentally end up getting caught in whatever the hallucination is.
Okay, I'm gonna drop his ass then.
Wait, it's a regular drug, right? It's not magical. So, like, it's not going to be a specific hallucination, right?
No, you can tense a lot of mana. Or decent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, yeah, let's just go. Besides, he can't do much anyway. I mean, look at me. He ain't got no hand.
Hey, what's going on? The hell's going on? What did you do to me? What the...
I'm going to default myself to cut out any effects of the drug in my veins right now, just in case.
Fair. You nat 20 on the last one, so there was no effects on it. You just managed to recognize it. You just managed to recognize the drug.
If I knew that, I won't need to do that. But yeah.
Oh no, the nat 20 I did gave you the advantage. Like the fact that you nat 20 gave you the advantage of knowing that it is a drug.
Oh, fair enough.
some
Yeah,
kind.
I was just removing it from my bloodstream so that don't.
Would any of us recognize what's going on? Or would it just be Elaine?
No, just Elaine, because Elaine's the only one that breathed it in.
Elaine? You good?
His flesh is drugged. Some sort of hallucinogen.
His
This is
flesh.
insane. How's that even
Yes.
possible?
No way. We thought. No way. Mr. President, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Uh,
What's
think he's-
going on?
He's lost it.
yeah.
Elaine, you hear a voice right next to your ear. Hold on.
Hold on.
Ah,
1 second,
lag.
sneezing. What? Okay. There we go. Just wait for my
yes.
out.
You
I'm on
hear
the
a
verge of
voice,
sneezing. 1 sec.
right next to your ear.
Okay.
You know, I do have to agree with you. This man should be brought to justice. Luckily for you, you don't need to worry about that.
I've got what that.
His punishment has already been decided.
Where the fuck?
Who?
Right next to you. And right next to where the man's standing, someone else appears.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
A shimmer that you recognize as a servant coming out of their spirit form emerges right beside them. You see a man wearing what looks like fairly modern gear. He looks like he could be some sort of biker, or maybe an ex-military. His face is clean, but with a couple of scars. He has a short beard, and his skin is tinted black.
Rambo? Sorry. Sorry.
No.
Yeah,
His skin is tinted.
Sorry.
Ares or Rambo? Which one are you saying no to?
Both, I'm assuming.
I didn't even hear you say Ares.
He didn't say it out loud. He typed it in chat.
He
Oh,
typed
I just
Ares.
wanted to
I
be
said
polite.
Rambo.
Fair.
Yeah.
This man's caused quite a bit of trouble, hasn't he? As one of the feathers, I'm obligated to take out anyone the president despises. You've been using your position over these people to unfairly rip their funds away from them. The purpose of the tax was to prevent those in this country from abusing the indentured servant system. And yet you've been exclusively targeting places that have fewer servants, while leaving the rich to have all of their own tax unkept. Truly, you're a vile and despicable man, worthy of my final kill. And you'll see him pull out a modern-looking gun and aim it towards the guy's head. I apologize to you all. It seems you had some sort of vendetta against him, but I have a contract. And I need to take him out now. On the president's orders, you understand.
It was just a bit of a dick. I wasn't trying. Like, it wasn't a vendetta. It was just a bit of an asshole. That's the limit we had, I think.
If you wish, I can make this dream that he's experiencing a little more painful before I ultimately take him.
You can influence people's dreams.
Yeah, not something I used to be able to do. But apparently, when I became a servant, gained such an ability. I also gained this dark pigmentation on my body. I was originally a lot lighter than this. Though I have to say, it does work with my overall appearance. Seems that my smoke can divvy the border between illusion and reality.
Oh, no, not this again.
Oh no.
Not this again.
Genjutsu!
I was more thinking, from Lost Singularity. What happens if we make an illusion of something we don't want? No!
I'll relax.
Yep, flashbacks.
I'll relax. I have no contract against any of you.
Cool.
And I don't want to kill anyone anyway. So I assure you, this will be my final kill. Just like the one before it.
Your master keeps ordering you to kill despite the fact you don't want to. Do you do it out of a sense of duty?
I'm a hitman. It's what I'm here for. Wait, what's going? Mr. President, what are you? Just a little bit of tormenting, how about? I have no qualms with any of you. Though I must say, Sanson, I'm surprised. You, of all people, would turn your back on the country? I always thought you were loyal to a fault. I am loyal to... I am loyal to the execution. I am loyal to ending the evil of the world. Whereas you simply chase wherever you've been sent. Isn't that right, Santana?
Like the band.
You're actually not far off. Julio Santana. At your acquaintance.
Okay.
Julia or Julius, did he say?
Julio.
Ah.
Technically.
Julio Santana. Oh, for a second it was what was it? The one dude who had like...
The world's deadliest hitman with 500 kills.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, the man's well experienced. Okay.
Now, you can feel free to take the rest of these people in as your hostages, slaves, informants. It's not my duty to know or care. But I do have to kill this one. After all, he insulted the president himself. I hope you can understand.
I'm not in a position to stop you.
I don't want any sort of fight anyway. Now then. And he pulls the trigger. As the bullet flies through the tax collector's head, and he collapses to the ground dead. The smoke starts to rise up from him and swirls around Santana. I do hope that I never contracted to kill any of you. You seem like quite lovely people.
So we're finished here then?
Yes.
Okay, you're just gonna go back?
Yes, I will make my report. And I will tell them everything. Now, he pulls out and he holds out one of his hands, and something else materializes in front of him.
Yep.
A motorbike?
A large motorbike.
Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Glad other
Yes.
people's brains went to that place instead of where mine went to for some reason.
No, it was not a motorboat, it was a motorbike.
Ah, yes, boats.
He is very similar to Ares, in all honesty. I'm wondering if there
Yeah.
was a little bit of inspiration there.
Yeah, I was wondering.
As he gets on top of it and starts revving the engine. You know, once all of this is over and done with, maybe we could all get some drinks. Assuming I'm not forced to kill any of you.
I'm 15.
Well, then you'll be having milk.
Okay.
Also, I'm
That
married,
does seem
so I
like-
don't know what you were thinking.
The drinking part, actually. Okay, want to go for drinks? I'm 15.
But if you do end up on the other side of me, I'm afraid I can't hold anything back. Part of the job, you understand. Well, goodbye, Elaine.
Oh.
Great. Great.
As he rides
I
off.
guess it,
I don't know why you guys are panicking. He doesn't know your fucking names.
Well, it's more problematic that he knows yours.
yeah, I mean.
Because you're the one we're actually concerned for.
And protecting. Right, well, that.
Because every smart enemy is going to go for the master. Which means that it's concerning that it's your name he knows. It would be significantly less concerning if you knew mine or Joyce.
Why do you think I keep wearing making?
Beep, beep. God damn it, why is this thing not fixed yet?
It will never be fixed.
Because it's made of tissue paper and broken dreams.
Raziel went to the thing with two holy grails, one to wish for the one thing and the other thing to make sure that our comp system would never work when it was necessary.
We thought it was fixed, but then just a random massive spike of magical energy showed up. We haven't
I'll be
heard
back in a
anything
sec.
From the past, we haven't heard anything on our side from the past, well, since you guys went out to face Brown.
Yeah, that would probably be Brown. Say hi, Brown.
Sorry. I tend to be pretty intense.
I noticed.
He looks solemn.
Just, I noticed.
Now that he's not aggressively angry, you realize he kind of looks like a dog. As he just sulks there.
Yeah. Alrighty then. We should okay, drag these guys back inside. We should clear out of this cabin and okay, Nitocris, we should probably get everyone to a different area. This one's probably gonna get searched again and again by more people.
Let's go down to the tunnels.
Well, we need a quick rest up, and we need to, one, rest up, and two, drag these guys to our next base of hiding rations.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's everyone go down to the tunnels.
Great.
Get everything sorted down there.
Also, hey Pepper, we got people to scan.
Seaweed?
Who wants to go first, John or Sanson?
Back. Sorry.
Sansa should probably go first. We already had his record on file beforehand, so it shouldn't take that long.
Fair enough. Sanson, you wouldn't mind getting scanned by the little dragon so we can get your information properly set through?
Is that your wish?
I would like it if you would let us scan you. Yes.
haven't had a master this indecisive in a long time.
I
Okay.
mean, and then she'll just indicate over to John Brown.
Sorry.
Not sure how, specific and clear I should be with what I want so that it doesn't sound like I'm, doing anything bad or whatever.
Sorry, I am a berserker.
I'm aware you're a berserker. I've commanded a couple of those. Like, a lot of those. Like, a lot of those. Like,
Sorry.
mostly those, actually. Well, Battlecasters.
Sorry, I couldn't be more unique then.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I like berserkers. They say their minds.
Beep you. Beep. Okay, let me just check. Did I actually manage to get Sanson's character sheet on here? Yes, I did.
Hurrah! We have a new person because of vampirism and trauma dumping.
We have 2 new people. I must admit, that's not how I thought we'd get allies, but it works.
Yeah, I did it the way I got one through trauma dumping and one through vampirism. The way that Ezra would probably be more likely to get allies through both trauma dumping and vampirism.
Come on, man, you're just stealing Ezra's thunder. You're just doing Ezra stuff. You saw what Ezra did Lost Singularity and went, yes, some of that looks cool. I would do that too.
7. Detected. Hero. Class. Assassin. True name. Charles Henry Sanson.
Henri.
Fuck
He
you.
is French.
Paper!
Charles Henry Sanson. Henri. It's French.
Fuck you. Class. Skills.
Paper! Paper, what's that?
You? And he just looks at you inquisitively.
Did you just swear?
You! And Paper shakes his head.
Do I believe Paper?
Roll insight.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me check what my insight proficiency is. Insight, journeyman, so that's a +4, so that is an 11.
Oh.
You fail. You believe him completely.
Huh. Fair enough. I guess you'd know better than I would.
Oh my god,
He?
Zachariah has a healing skill.
Zachariah.
The Pokemon.
Sorry.
Stop getting distracted by Pokemon.
Fuck.
Nope, I
was like, I
wasn't.
just gave you Sanson.
No, I had Zachariah on the brain. I meant Sanson, and Sanson is a healing skill. That was my mistake. I effed up and said.
Okay.
I said the name that was on my brain, not the name that was on front of me. No, yeah, Sanson has a fucking healing skill,
Yay!
which also is basically just the healing skill, which is just the healer thing that I gave in One Piece.
Oh, medicine. Oh, I see.
Hey, you guys desperately needed a healer.
Yeah, and we got.
Yay!
Wait, let me check this. Heal one ally
No
by
offense,
4d8.
Jesus Christ, Sanson!
What?
That was out of character, by the way. That was 100% out of character. May would not say that.
I'm trained as a surgeon.
Yeah, no. So, hey guys.
Out of character, I was just reacting because that is insanely good healing. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Especially for this. Also, also he basically has the healer skill as a heal. So he has
The healer feat.
feat. I mean,
Yes.
Sanson has advantage on medicine checks, which is better. Anyone but rolled in healing is automatically regarded as a 2. And if he heals someone who is unconscious, the healing they receive is doubled. So unconscious people are 8d8.
Oh fuck! Fuck, that's meant to be D6, not D8.
Oh, damn.
Still
okay.
busted.
Sorry.
That's still
Still
strong
really
as
good,
hell.
but not D8s.
To be fair, it's still D4s in One Piece.
Yeah, I know.
I
This
gave
guy is
out-
a good. I wasn't intending for this guy to not be a good healer. I just.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
he's an
Got the wrong
assassin and a
one
good
there.
healer. Okay, sweet. Also, John, sweet. Let's get inside the cabin and maybe, possibly, potentially burn it to the ground so there's no evidence.
Like this one.
Who said I like this one? Sorry, it kind of.
Ludicrous.
Yeah, that tracks.
You're
Yes,
not gonna
but
be burning down my holy temple.
do
Well,
you want?
could you
Do
just
you want it
move
to
the
get
holy
tra-
temple
Do you want it to
somewhere
get?
else?
Do you want it to get trashed and ravaged by the them? Then just points over at all the soldier people, or their superiors rather. It'll be
What do you mean?
desecrated. It'll be desecrated, probably from them.
What do you mean? Ravaged? She
I
just
mean,
cut with
like-
her body.
Not like that.
Oh,
If I- Why would
this
I
is
mean like
the building
that?
in particular.
The building, not you. Although, actually, maybe
Yeah.
you.
What?
Holy crap, I am so glad that Samson did not direct his noble phantasm at any of us. That would just be instant death. Holy crap, I am so glad that you went for vampirism. I am so glad that you went for vampirism.
Oh, the initial plan was to put it on Elaine and make everyone collectively shit themselves as they
No, but-
scramble to try and kill Sanson.
But instead, I put on a cloak of invisibility, rolled a nat 20, meaning nothing could hit me, piggybacked my way up there, and then cut his hand off and drank the blood from it to steal Sanson's contract and some command seals. Elaine's just gonna happy master dance as usual. Man, I am really good at recruiting servants while also shitting my pants the whole time.
Who says they're mutually exclusive?
They don't seem to be. In fact, they seem to be the same thing in my fucking case.
Like, most of the time they are the
Pants
same
gain
thing.
7.
Well, hey, pants are cheaper and easier to get replacements for than servants. I mean, costers just have item creation. You can make as many pairs of pants as you want then.
Maybe you should try shitting on Zachariah's summoning wheel at some point.
I was about to say, I was going to say Elaine should invest in getting IBS.
Alright, you guys going in?
Yes, we're going to get it.
Fair. I am not going to bother making that many tokens for that many mook guys, so just imagine that they're there. Just imagine the fire.
Imagine we've got everyone. Yeah, I know.
For the mook guys, I was talking about like the redcoats.
I know.
All the people that we captured.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. I imagine we're getting them. Also, I would have scanned John Brown, by the by.
Yeah, I know. As you walk in, scan complete. Seventh name, John Brown. Class, Berserker. Class, Berserker. Class, Berserker. Paper looked a
Paper?
little confused there for a second.
Did you just say paper 3 times? No,
This is
not paper.
Berserker.
Paper? You good?
Okay, paper.
Yes, class is Berserker.
And
Yes.
any other
Do you know
stats?
this stuff?
Yes,
Okay.
This is Berserker.
Can you tell us the other stats?
7 skills. And it'll go on to list out the 7 skills. 7 skills. Madness enhancement. Hold on, let me just get the full thing up. 7 skills. Mad enhancement. Rank C. Magic resistance. Rank B. Holy body. Rank A. Avenger. Rank C.
Yeah, that tracks.
Abolitionist. Rank EX.
Yeah, not surprising.
Strength score. Strength score. High. Dex score. Average. Con score. High. Wisdom. Low. Willpower. High. Charisma. Low. Yeah, that tracks.
Wisdom low. Hey.
Noble Phantasm. Noble Phantasm rank B+. Type anti-error. True name John Brown's body.
Are we gonna get this in the?
Yes, I know. I'm trying. It's lagging.
That's why paper's listing, because for some reason the DM's having lag with the fucking paper printing. There we go, it appeared.
Beep.
Beep. It'll just start like ejecting the.
You were not
fucking
gonna
paper.
say that!
I was way too close to saying something wrong, but I didn't. I caught myself, so fuck you.
I will point it out, however, because it's funny.
Damn, he's got good magic resist.
Huh?
Resistance to radiant and necrotic. Damn.
Also, fire, cold,
Wow.
lightning, and force. He resists.
And immunity to magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Oh, I am glad I deal regular bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Does not say that for magic resistance.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, so his
Got-
resistance is
Sorry, I need to
non-DPS,
actually put all that in.
radiant, necrotic, and he's also resistant to fire, cold, lightning, and force. What the fuck? This is a berserker who's built defensive. Those aren't a thing for a reason, because they made 2 and regretted it forever.
Congratulations,
This
you get
guy's
your
next
first.
level.
Yay, we got Q Alter. Or her, take your pick. They're both equally fucking bullshit.
I think this guy might even give Kikuline Alter a run for his money. Like, jeez.
Definitely ain't too fucking bad, that's for sure.
Well, he is.
If he was an alternative. I mean, if he's the alternative, I would be happy. Well, if I ended up with him, I mean.
So he's immune to 3 types of damage, resistant to 6. Sorry, not 6.
Basically, you better
9.
fucking hope you don't get any poison or acid, guys, in your future.
Oh no! But but even then, he's immune to be the poison condition. So, what the fuck, Elijah? He's busted his shit.
It's okay, he's on our side now. Because we decided that we didn't actually want to fight him.
I mean, in all fairness, Liam, he is John freaking Brown, so.
Yes, but what I mean is, he is substantially stronger than every other servant we have, and I'm pretty sure he could solo the Last of Camelot.
Holy crap.
Probably give him a run.
Maybe you need to increase the power of Camelot's guys. Especially Mordred. Mordred weak as shit.
Mordred.
I'm saying that out of character, just to be clear. Arashi has said nothing of the sort.
Although, Eli has actually set up that something is off about Mordred's power, so we're likely going to go to that at some point.
Yeah.
See, I do things intentionally sometimes.
You did that accidentally, and now you're intentionally trying to fix it.
Yes.
Exactly.
What you're doing
Hey.
is fixing a problem you accidentally created. What I like to call that is my strategy ever since
My strat ever since starting DMing.
that'd be it.
Wait, that's just the DMing. That's just the DM way, you know.
It's fuck up and then fix the fuck.
That's
up.
my Nendo. My Dungeon Master way.
My
What it is
dingo.
That sounds dirty.
DMing is a Sisyphean task that you somehow end up succeeding in the end.
But you have fun while doing it.
Yeah, that's about right. Nothing like Sisyphus. Unless he got really into it.
Hey, you don't know what happened to Sisyphus. Maybe he's just, like, in it for the gains at this point.
Aim for the gains!
The gains!
The gains! Anyway, yeah, sweet. So we're inside. Okay, great. Let's get everybody who's still in here out of here, and let's move to a different place, and possibly destroy this place so that there's no evidence of the tunnel system.
No, I don't want this place destroyed! You can't make me!
Neither, Chris. If we leave it here, they will find every other place and destroy those too. You know, desecrate them.
Can't make me! This is my holy temple!
You don't have to do it.
You don't have to do it.
You can be somewhere else while it happens.
Yeah.
Look, it's either one of them gets
You
destroyed
want her.
or Neither, Chris. Your Majesty, it's either one of them or all of them.
Yeah, there's no in between, really.
And a lot of
Oh,
people
why have the gods forsaken us?
because I'm pretty sure yours have lost power in this current era. and
Oh,
therefore.
sure, but Venus is still getting praised.
Sorry, what?
Remember the fucking tax collector guy said it? We called out Venus specifically.
That's
Right.
odd.
Sorry, I didn't catch that initially. I was a bit busy focusing on cutting his hand off.
I did, but I forgot about it. That's
Guys, you guys
weird.
You guys suck at keeping this up.
I was
keeping
busy
attention.
dealing. I was busy dealing with both him, and then pointing over at John Bryan again, and so pointing over him, and him, pointing over at the two servants, and
Sorry.
wherever the body.
I'm not going to apologize.
It's like, I'm not apologizing. I was forced to do it.
I was forced into it. I'm not apologizing for shit.
My decisions
Which
were
is
not under my own
perfect.
control. Yeah, like, I had a lot of things to look at, okay?
Hey, Obliscos. This place
Yeah?
seems to be weirdly Roman inspired. Dio
That is-
Vindice? Venus?
Well, a lot of places use Latin for their, like, the sort of motto of their nation. Hell, most modern nations still use Latin for that.
Sure, for their motto, but for the nation's name?
That is a little odd. And Venus is also very odd.
The fact that someone is actively worshipping Venus means that religion has to have some influence here. Obliscos, wait. May I attempt a religion check? Specifically about the wreath. I want to see if I can figure out what religion that's connected to. If I can't, then I'm going to ask Obliscos, but I want to see if I can figure it out for myself first.
Fair enough.
Okay. I don't know if I have... it doesn't matter if I have religion.
Eli, you have not been specific with that yet, no.
Okay.
Obliscos, would any of the people back there be aware of praying to wreaths as a religious...
Me!
Okay.
Just gonna rush over. I'm the religion dude.
Also, if I can remember what Mr. Fimblethumb was actually saying to the wreath, I would like to repeat some of that prayer to see if that would help them figure it out.
Okay.
Roll religion
The
for
full.
Gator.
Okay. The full prayer was, I gotta remember it. Dear Lord and all of your descendants, free us from this enslavement. Shine your light across this world and guide us all to freedom.
Okay, I am going to repeat that prayer verbatim and see if anyone back at Obliscos recognizes it, because they have the benefit of computers in front of them and I do not. Also, they have a Cato.
I just really like the idea of, like, Kato just basically, like, I knew I just, like, rushed into the room, tripping over stuff, and then pushed Arashi out of the seat to sit down and do the...
Hey, watch the cables!
That's 23.
It'll be fine.
Because I maxed out religion with Kato because I thought it made sense.
23. All right. Give me 1 second.
I maxed out skills for law reasons this time. Or for, not law reasons, character reasons. I min-maxed for character reasons, damn it.
Okay.
It's not just because it comes more naturally to me than even stat distribution.
Okay, so what specifically are you looking at right now?
So what Alex has asked me to do, or Kato to do rather, is like if that stuff that was just explained is like if what that's the Venus, or if anything, or rather what kind of religion has that prayer. Which, if I'm correct, that is a. This is my guess here.
Liam?
Wrong or not?
Eli was starting something.
No, Liam, you go first.
Okay, if I'm correct, the wreath he was talking to sounds similar to rosary beads, and the prayer was very Christian at the very least. At least that's my guess out
Kato.
of character.
You know a fair bit about Roman mythology, right? You've studied quite extensively on it. You don't. You know that Venus was never, at least not commonly, represented or worshipped through wreaths. wreaths specifically are a very heavily Christian thing that relates to Jesus.
Yeah, so it's like the rosary.
However, more specifically, considering the location that you're currently in, being America, that ties back a lot closer to Mormonism.
That.
Which would also tie in with the idea of God and all of his descendants.
Yeah.
Since the descending family line is a big thing in Mormonism.
Yeah. So that specific prayer is more Mormon than it is Hellenic. And actually, that specific prayer is entirely Mormonism instead of Hellenic. Most certainly Abrahamic, and the wreath is also mostly Abrahamic. It's not Venus is not actually worshipped using a wreath, from what I understand.
The idea of Venus being a light that shines and guides people to something isn't that far off.
Yeah. Well, the idea of her being a light to guide stuff isn't far off. She is, however, always female, although the descendants thing does lean towards Venus, considering she fornicates promiscuously.
Regularly, basically.
Well, she is a love god, isn't she?
She would be. That she would be.
She's a bitch god, that's what she is! She's trying to steal my fucking temple!
I do not think
people are gonna. I think people are gonna try and burn it to the ground, not steal it.
I do not think Venus is attempting to infiltrate your temple.
Yes, but the tunnel and the people in it, and the burning things to the ground is kind of a big thing for these people.
I think that's just the government. I don't think Venus has anything to do with it. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that Venus has anything to do with this.
Can I have Kato roll another religion history check to see if anyone worshipping Venus majorly is something he'd know about?
Yeah, sure.
Natural 1.
Yeah, you start thinking about boobs.
Before he can say anything, Arashi jumps up, getting pissed off, being knocked out of the chair.
Let me back in the chair, damn it!
It starts shoving a stink bomb down Kato's throat.
No, you don't get to decide what my character does.
I was making a joke, but yeah, it's like the idea just gets knocked, just gets pushed out of the way, and falls over and knocks himself out by accident on the floor.
Okay.
You don't get to decide what other people's characters do, though. That's not cool.
I was doing an extended thing. I wasn't actually meaning what it was.
Oh, so have you got anything, Kato, or?
Because it's Kato. He wouldn't think about boobs.
That's true. He'd be confused by them, if anything.
He'd be confused by breasts. He would not be, distracted by it.
Well, it's a different type of distraction.
Confusion is a different distraction, yeah. So it's he's just on the floor, just unconscious. Okay, well,
He fell on his ass. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he just slipped and conked his head on the table. He is taller than you. He's actually taller than you by, I think, 1.5 feet, so.
I'm aware. Despite the fact that I am his senior, I am the shorter of the two of us. Makes me a better archer, though. Makes me better at sneaking.
Isn't he a big, tall, punchy guy, though?
Yeah.
And around this point, Chamberlain is going to come back around the corner. Is everything sorted?
Yep, we're just trying to convince Necros that we need to burn this place down so that we can leave no trace, or rather, leave less traces.
Well, if that's the case, Necros, there's something that my informant wishes to try with you. He believes we can intercept intercept some information coming from on high. But my temple.
On high. Like the government? Or...
Yeah, like the government. But we need the power of your noble phantasm to do it. my noble phantasm? Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
you just threw something on the floor and then we were waiting for you to finish.
Yeah.
What I throw on
Was
the
you-
floor?
I don't know, but whatever it was loud.
Yeah. Also,
Maybe
you were
check the
talking-
floor to see what's on it.
That was my chair cracking.
Yeah. Also, you were talking with two of your own characters. We didn't exactly have anything to input with.
Yeah,
We were listening to those two
Wait,
talk.
Wait, my noble phantasm? Yeah, apparently you can see things that don't exist in this world. He says that it could be used to. He says it might be useful to, like, just display. To display the image of transmissions that they're sending out. Act as a sort of. No, I was never good with this with newfangled technology.
You mean like a wiretap?
Something like that. Okay. Just better not burn this down while I'm gone.
We won't do it without your permission.
Good. So you're not getting my permission. And Nitocris is going to go down into the dungeon.
Tunnels.
It's not a dungeon.
The tunnels.
It is not.
They are just
it is
tunnels.
not-
They have nothing to do with a dungeon.
It has literally none of the things that could qualify it as a dungeon except being underground.
Underground does not a dungeon make.
Oh, by the way, you should all probably come down too. If this works, we might be able to gain a good amount of information
Sweet.
as to what the plans are of our enemies. We might be able to
Let's-
figure out, you know.
Okay.
Should we leave someone up here as lookout or nah?
Are we planning on coming back here?
Probably not.
I mean, I'm concerned about the tunnel system because if they find that, then you know. Also, everybody's out of here, right? Including Mr. Thimblethumb, who I see in the top corner.
Yeah.
Mr. Fimblethumb is gone right now. I just
Fantastic.
forgot to delete him.
That's good. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't. Yeah.
There he is. Now he's dead.
No! How dare you kill Mr. Fimblethumb?
I'm kidding.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How very dare you?
How dare he vary you? Meh.
Anyway. You guys gonna follow our
Yes.
into the tunnel?
Yes, we are obviously going to do such a thing.
Alright. Oh, by the way, May, was it?
Yes.
Apparently my informant said he wanted to meet you.
Okay. All of us, or me specifically?
You specifically, though he did show interest in the others.
Okay. Well, maybe once we've heard this transmission, or we could go meet him. Then.
Well, it is a him.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but...
I'm confused. Problem for later.
Ah, yes, back to Dia Vindice, or it's better known, the states that weren't taken by Canada.
Oh, Canada.
I know it's not what's actually happening, but I'm gonna say it every time.
I mean,
That's why Eli doesn't show us this map often. Because we'll go off the rails.
I've shown you at every session.
Oh, shut up.
I show you this map often because we've only just started the Singularity. Well, recently. Well, not just started, but you know what I mean.
We're a month in.
Only by technicality.
You're a technicality.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment.
I will take it as such.
Okay then. Your call.
Fine.
Uh, okay, so you guys make it down into the tunnel. You see all of the servants. I'm just gonna call them slaves. You see all of the slaves from before, like piled up in the big tunnels underneath.
Piled. I think you mean spaced out.
They're grouped together.
Yes, but
They're little-
piled up
they're
has
huddled.
a very different connotation, Elijah.
It has the connotation of dead bodies.
Okay, fair. They're huddled then.
Better.
That has the connotation of living bodies.
It looks like they were a little bit worried about all of the rumbling that they heard on the top.
It's coming!
Rumbling! Rumbling.
Well, that's a word I'm never allowed to use again.
What? None of us are allowed to use it.
Because if any of us say it, we're just gonna get started.
All the shaking that was happening up top.
Yes.
You start to track down all the different redcoats as well, which some of the slaves seem a little bit worried about. But then once they see that they're all bound up in ropes, they ease up a little bit. All right. Chris, if you could get started in summoning your noble phantasm. Everyone else, I guess we wait here.
All right.
Oh, and May.
Yes.
My informant said that he wanted to meet you. He's just over there, and he points down towards a very dark corner of a very dark section of the tunnel.
Okay, right now.
I don't.
It is pitch black down that way.
Little
Yes,
patch on
he's
the back.
just in
Have
that
fun,
one.
May.
I take it you're not interested in also meeting this informant?
I have been told by my dad to not go into dark alleys.
Yeah,
All right.
that's sound advice, isn't it?
Well, I guess I'll pass on any questions that this man has for you the other way. Toodaloo! And May is just going to... I have a rune which allows me to set something on fire. Can I just, light a candle or something and then go in so it's not complete darkness?
Do you have a candle?
Do I have anything that I can light?
I'd say you probably have a candle from, the cabin.
Cool. I'll grab a fire and light a candle, and then I'll just walk down so that I don't trip over my own feet.
Darkness.
I'm not the darkness, that's why I've got a light.
I meant the dude standing there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go up to the corner, and I'm going to see if I can see anyone there.
Okay.
Shut
you
up.
Start to descend further and further into the darkness. The safety and consistent light fading away behind you. The air starts to grow a bit colder. Feel a shiver run up your spine. The cold light. The cold light is barely visible at this point. You take a look back towards the entrance where you came. You don't see anyone around you. But after a second, you'll feel two cold hands grasp your face,
Whoa.
covering your eyes. But strangely, you can still see the light through these hands. Hey, May! You miss me?
Hi? Do I recognize that voice?
You do. Your eyes are being covered with translucent hands that are cold to touch.
Zombies!
Wait, from the Lost Singularity?
Yeah, it's Clem.
Oh.
Wait, Clem?
Hey.
Hey! It's good to see ya!
Hey, it's good to see you too. I would hug you, but well, I'm still a ghost.
Ah, well, we can approximate, and May's just going to put out her hands in a gesture of a hug.
And Dill just awkwardly try to like simulate the hug.
Well, that's as close as we're gonna get for now. How'd you end up here?
Oh well, after Arkham disappeared, after the beast in the sky disappeared, the forest started to become a lot brighter. The town of Arkham completely vanished, and people started to wander back out into the world.
Huh.
I happened to be one of them. I tried to rejoin the resistance fight, but it was a little difficult considering. Eventually, I ended up finding an abandoned tunnel system, and I've been haunting it ever since.
It's great to see you again. It's really cool that we can actually see the sky. Well, not from under here, but, around.
Yeah. Oh, I have to say, it was very pretty the first time.
Yeah. Even with everything, it's a bit of a breath of fresh air. The horrors are more human than cosmic now.
Well, the good news is Chamberlain's here, and he can make things better.
Yeah.
Now that I've taught him, and now that he knows that magic is real, we can help him make the world a better place.
Definitely.
So, aren't you going to introduce me to your friends?
Yeah, come on over. And I'm just gonna walk over with a bit of speed and back to Elaine, and I'll just be grinning the whole time. Hey, Elaine! Elaine, I'd like you to meet somebody.
Liam?
Yeah, good. It's not a creepy dark
Oh,
alley.
yeah.
Okay. She'll just come on, Joy, let's go to this thing.
I'd imagine that May would already be like halfway back by this point. It's okay, I'll come to you. And she's just gonna walk back. And once she gets back, hey guys, this is John Clem. We met in the Lost Singularity. It turns out he managed to get out. John,
Hi.
this is Elaine, and this is Joy.
Yeah, hello. How are you?
I'm good. Dead, but good.
Oh, I
Is
see.
this my first time seeing a ghost? I don't know. Typical servant's a ghost liner, so I guess they
Hey,
help.
hey. I'm a phantom. Not a ghost.
Okay.
Good. Want to hear me play the drums? He'll pull out a drum set.
Sweet. Hi. So you met this person in Arkham?
Yeah. Apparently, once the Singularity dispersed, all the regular people that were inside there were just able to walk out. Wait. Were any of the servants able to walk out?
No,
I
they
don't
all
think
stayed
so.
right with us.
Ah, right.
We still haven't resummoned Fran.
Okay.
Aw.
So the
Well,
servants weren't able to walk out, but the regular people were. Huh. I bet that must have been a bit of a shock on the neighboring areas. Hearing about all
Yeah,
the weird
well-
stuff that happened in there.
Yeah, well, I heard the president had a hard time divvying out who would get to be reintroduced back into society and stuff.
Divvying up. You're saying that some people weren't allowed to? Oh dear, what happened?
Oh no! That's not what I meant. Like figuring out where they would go, what states they would become members of, and where they would live, and that sort of thing.
Makes sense. Just a quick thing. Did I remember anyone in Arkham being black? I just need to check this.
Roll history.
This feels like pertinent information. If I don't remember...
I'm assuming you.
Okay.
You don't remember anyone in Arkham other than Lovecraft, Edgar, and fucking.
You remember
Ezra and Cato, I'm assuming. Hey, Ezra!
No, you forgot those two. You forgot those two were with you.
Oh,
you suppressed most information about. That's actually pretty accurate, though.
yeah,
Uh,
that is accurate.
Crap. Oh, wait, was anyone there black? I hope not.
Wait, did you seriously forget me? You just hit Ezra with the phones.
Ezra, right. I meant any people, like, from this place.
Wow.
Well, yeah,
You
there was
really
a
weren't
lot.
lying when you said. Really weren't lying when you said you suppressed everything. I didn't expect this much.
Not everything. Look, I'm fine. I can handle this singularity. It's okay.
Yeah, there was a lot of.
I know that you
African-
can.
Oh, great. Do you have any idea where they went?
Not really. I know that they used to be slaves before they ran into the forest in the first place.
Well, shit.
Hey,
Great.
I'm a drummer boy. I was fighting for the Union in my time, but obviously it didn't really catch. Gestures to all of him.
Oh, don't worry. We'll fix it up. That's what we're here to do, to fix the time. And to
Back
beat
where
up
we're
thieves.
from, the Union won.
Wait. John Clem? Ha ha ha! I heard stories about you. The young drummer boy that would sing the praises of all of our soldiers and rile them up.
Oh, quite an honor to be praised by someone as well known as you, Mr. Brown.
Oh, come on, I loved your songs. Sorry to make you embarrassed, though.
No, it's completely okay.
Ah, this is sweet.
Anyway, so since I'm a phantom, I kind of have a good connection with the other side. Combining that with Nidicrus's power, and I'm hoping we'll be able to intercept the transmissions that have been coming out from Washington.
Makes a lot of sense.
That's really cool.
We've been noticing that there's been a lot of magical, well, not just signatures, but signals. Almost like radio waves, but obviously not made of light.
Question.
Answer?
How do you know what the radio is?
We learnt about it in Arkham?
It was new when Lovecraft was around.
Lovecraft seemed to know a lot of things.
Yeah, I can't put anything past that schizophrenic. I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, you're.
I'm gonna think something loudly and see if Ryder picks up on it. I wonder if that's a feature of the Dreamer class, being able to see stuff from outside the space and time that they're from.
Roll insight.
Okay. Roll insight against thinking loudly. I think I've got insight proficiency at Journeyman. I do. So that's a 20.
Okay. You know the feeling that you get when someone is like really, really close to an answer, but not quite there, and you're like that really tense, like squirm feeling that you have. Where it's like
Interesting.
but also, yeah. That's the feeling that you have right now.
The feeling that you had with all of my Naruto theories.
Literally, yes. The feeling that I had when you asked me whether or not Madara was my favorite villain.
Fair enough.
My
Well,
answer
yes,
didn't
but
change.
he was thinking that Madara was Toby.
Yeah, anyway.
Alert for anyone in the audience that hasn't finished Naruto.
Ah, yeah, fuck you. Fuck all of you. Finish Naruto.
Dude,
Naruto,
It's really
bitches.
encouraging.
chill.
It actually would work, in fairness. Like, that's a great marketing campaign, just telling them to.
Hey, maybe we can get sponsored by Naruto.
No, we can't. Kikimoto doesn't give a shit about us or anything we do.
Anyway. Anyway, the thing is, well, we've been wondering what they were for a long time, and here's hoping that we can actually figure it out.
Hey, Elaine.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, I used the wrong voice. Hey, Elaine,
Yo.
you never actually gave us the rundown on what happened during the fight before. Since you're waiting for them to set up their business, you mind telling us?
Sure. Running through clip notes. Like, how do I explain this? I will get in a lot of trouble. / Dad will try to kill John Brown.
And then I heroically and bravely fought off against John Brown and managed to subdue him with my honorable, noble self.
No, more accurately, I cried like a bitch.
Oh no, I was imagining that Elaine would like lie through her teeth so that people didn't know that she trauma dumped on him.
No, it's just gonna. So how do I cover this best? So we fought against John Brown, but we got him on side. I cut the hand off one dude who turned out to be a master to take his servant. That was Sanson. He's on our side now. Yeah. That's
What happened to the? Wait, so what happened to the master? Did you just leave him there to bleed out?
No, he caught fire and exploded with drugs.
Well, technically, Elaine cut the hand off. I attempted to cauterize it. It was drugged, and then we. Well, you can continue the next part.
Alright, then one of the bad dudes trio showed up.
The feathers.
Julio Santana.
The feathers.
Yeah, them. A dude named Julio Santana showed up and killed him because something comedian did bad things, and he knows my name now, which is bad because he's an assassin.
Wait.
Sorry, a hitman.
Okay, that's a lot. Did you say Julio Santana?
Yes.
Who the hell is this guy? And you'll just hear a loud keyboard clacking. Alex, simulate.
I just blue screwed my computer a little bit. Give me a sec. 1 second.
Thank you, Alex.
I got a bunch of error prompts.
I am typing loudly to reset. Julio Santana, greatest hitman in history. Why have I never heard greatest hitman in American history? Why have I never heard of this? Wait. This guy's from way beyond the cutoff date. This guy was alive in 2011.
You fucking what now?
What?
Actually, let me double check that.
Fuck what now?
You what, mate?
By the way, while Eli's busy... Oh, never mind.
Sorry. This guy stopped his killing spree in 2006, and I'm pretty sure he was alive in 2011.
Fuck what now?
That's...
Why?
strange.
Is he even eligible to be a servant?
Maybe...
There's gotta be something weird about him.
Maybe he isn't, and there's some bullshit going on that makes him here.
Maybe. Did you notice anything strange about him?
He was black.
What?
It's not like his skin color was naturally black. It's more like it was tinted, like he put black paint on it.
Oh, God. You don't mean like a frickin' Hassan, do you?
Would I know what Hassans normally look like?
Would that be history? That'd be history.
Nope.
Nope.
Can I have a go?
Elaine, you'd probably be able to work this out if you rolled.
I think I
Yep.
worked it out.
Fair enough.
Yep. Yeah, you know what Hassan's look like. You've seen the records. Or at least read them.
Almost. That's
And
almost
yeah, he
exact-
looked very similar.
Oh god damn it! Wait.
But he didn't have a bone mask.
So he might be mixed together, like between a Hassan and himself, because that's probably the best way that someone that modern could possibly exist, right?
Did he say anything that would indicate that?
He mentioned when he became a servant that he got an ability to use drugged smoke, which sounds similar to Hassan of the Puffing Smoke.
Oh God, no! Don't tell me he's mixed with Hassan of intoxicating smoke.
Yeah, that one. Oh fuck.
You know why that's bad, right?
I have a guess.
Do we know why that's bad?
Take a
Yeah.
guess. Seriously, seriously. If you want to take a guess or like roll history or anything.
I want to roll.
Can
Do
I
it.
take my previous roll or?
No, new one.
Fine.
History A, half
I'll
novice.
take my new roll.
14,
Okay,
if that also succeeds.
Yeah. No, not gonna get
14
close.
probably won't succeed.
Fair enough.
Liam, you nat 20. You'll know. Aside from the first, the Hassan of the Toxicating Smoke is considered to be the most successful overall of the Hassans. The most powerful of them. He was actually instrumental in the Camelot Singularity, where he managed to fight off against, Camelot.
All of them?
Well, a decent amount. I think he fought Mordred.
Oh, fuck off! What? She was the second scariest one. That
Hold on.
wasn't, the Lion King. I don't count her.
Hold on, let me just double check that. Thank you, Type Moon Wiki.
Yay, scary son.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry, it was Tristan.
Decently
Fought off
scary.
against Tristan.
Not quite as bad as Mordred, but still quite scary.
Yay.
It's not Mordred or Gawain bad, okay?
Yes.
Those two are worse.
His special. Let me just read this off of the wiki. He was specialized in intoxicating his targets with a special smoke, but his true power, Zabania Heretical Reminiscence, was to inebriate himself, the opponent, and the world, erasing the borderline between everything, turning himself into a literal smoke signal that enchants the world.
Oh no.
And
Great.
these guys combined with
Great
let's just hope that the
illusions.
combination is-
Great.
Let's just. Oh, not just illusions. It's illusions that trick the world into thinking that they're real.
Look,
I don't even know what that actually means, but
even just the presence of illusions is bad considering what happened last time.
What happened last time?
I don't know, just a certain guy who nearly killed several of us with the flick of a cigarette butt. Mr. Guy who shall not be named because I don't,
okay.
want to say it.
Okay, look. So long as we don't have any illusions of Raziel, we should be fine.
Let's fucking hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems that he was a little bit. It seems that she was a little bit traumatized by the last singularity. Maybe.
I'm sorry, forgive me for being concerned about the guy that nearly killed all of us and has killed all of humanity.
Do you want a drum?
Yeah, a drum would help a lot. This is fine. Bum-dilly bum. So needless to say, May is terrified of illusions.
Yeah, not
Would
surprising.
hate Itachi.
Well, here's the thing. That makes an illusion of something presumably scary or horrific, which would probably mean that Raziel would frickin' show up in the Genjutsu, and I don't even know what that'd do.
Crying.
Anyway,
Hey, I think we're ready over here.
cool. Let's pay attention to that. Human level problems. Human level problems are fine.
Punepta Jesa! I
It's
hope
on
I
time.
fucking pronounced that right. And you'll see a massive mirror rise up from the ground underneath Nidicrus. You'll see all of you reflected in it, slightly distorted. but still mostly good. Except for John, who looks very different in the mirror. But before you can really get a sense of what he looks like, a different image starts to appear. That's it. You see a large battlefield strewn with different corpses, some in red coats, some in large woolen vests. Blood splattered everywhere. Off in the distance, fighting can be heard. And you see one man running through this battlefield. Mr. Lee! Mr. Lee! We have reports from the president. Off in the distance, you see someone with scruffy brown hair and a large sword, swinging it wide to cut down a group of people in puffy overcoats. He turns back. Yeah? What's he want now? Damn it, hold on. Yay! Cuts down another man in front of him. Man, this thing's never gonna end, is it? What's he want? Oh, yes, Mr. Lee. And he hands over a note of some kind to him. Lee opens it and begins reading. Alright, yeah. Things are going well. Everything's stable. What's this? A resistance force. Apparently one of the feathers managed to find them, and has reported them to the president. Really? I would have expected something like that to go through the vice president. Okay. Oh, the tax collector guy's dead. Thank fuck. Hate that prick. Okay. So he wants me to come back and
tax collector.
Okay, I got the general gist. He wants me to come back and protect the capital state, while also prepping to eradicate this resistance force, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. He really couldn't have told me himself. You know the president's very busy, so I'm not talking about the president, I mean the VP. Seriously. You think for a guy that sits around all day, you could actually take the time to visit once in a while. Okay. Wait. Masters. Oh. This just got a whole lot more interesting. I'm gonna have to make sure I set up a good strategy against someone like that. I'm sure whoever this master is an expert in military strategy. This might be the first time I've had fun since Grant. All right. Thank you for delivering this message. Once we finish this battle here, I'll be heading right back to the capital. Should I report your decision back to the VP or something? Oh, don't bother. I'm sure he's watching us right now. And you'll see that Lee looks directly towards the mirror. Ain't that right, Smith? and the transmission cuts out exactly then.
So we're going to destroy the evidence we were here and then close the tunnel behind us.
That guy's. Oh shoot! That's the guy that defeated Grant and started all of this.
And we fix the situation now.
Okay. If there's only one. If there's only one, then yes, you can destroy this temple.
Really rather not destroy many. I would feel bad.
Well, the cabins, the temples are one in each state, so we should still have plenty left.
Okay. And we'll have to destroy the... We should also probably wreck the thingy behind us. What's it called again? The
Tunnel?
Yeah, that. Don't want to leave a single trace that we were here.
I should be able to do that.
Okay, that's good.
So, Lee's finally getting involved, huh?
Dudes in the coats.
Probably Canadians. Lee's been fighting a war against them for quite a while now.
Alright, I forgot you guys decided to declare war on the world. Well, not you guys, but those guys.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, just declare war on the entire world, because that always goes well for everybody who does that. Cough, cough, Hitler.
Is Abraham before Hitler?
Is that a serious question?
Yes, he is.
You lie.
Eli, are you kidding me?
I was just trying to think. No. I know that his time, like what he did, was before Hitler. I was trying to think if like there was any overlap between the two of them.
Eli,
But no, it wouldn't have been.
how are you the one running the fake campaign?
Hey, I'm doing a decent job.
You're doing a great job of running the campaign, but how are you running the campaign, which is historical figures brought back to life, the series, with your historical knowledge?
Because anachronisms aren't a problem. They're kind of expected.
That explains it, yeah.
Yay! I mean, fuck, Julio Santana just turned out to be a fucking Hassan, so anything's up for grabs.
Not Slendy.
Well, no, you killed him.
No, well, yeah, we did, but he's back now. He's Chibi.
Yeah, Chibi Slendy is mostly just for the meme.
Sweet, okay. I'm gonna go... Okay, Nikris, you signified as your temple, and then I'll start the fire.
Okay. And she just stands there. Are you gonna start the fire, or...?
Okay, you've done it, great. No, give me a second. She's just gonna walk upstairs. Okay, May, I need to... May,
You need some
upstairs.
fire?
I'm setting everything on... Yep, I'm setting everything on fire.
I mean, I've got more than just a candle if you want. Might use a bit of mana, but that's fine.
It's fine. Does anyone have any alcohol? Nobody? Nobody has any alcohol.
No.
Well, we have some of this. Well, we have some of this leftover Pemberton French wine.
I think we still need that for the dude with tuberculosis or throat cancer.
Sorry. No, don't you ever apologize. You are a free man now.
He's not free from cancer, though.
You're doing nothing
And we shall
wrong.
fight to abolish cancer.
Trust me, man, we have been working on that for centuries.
Have you had me at your side to do it?
It's a science thing, so I don't know if it would change anything. Actually, wait! The light's gonna go over! Just... I'm gonna use infection fire.
Took you a little while to figure this one out, didn't it?
I'm just gonna like slash him on the arm. Cancer's gone.
Ow. What was that for?
I fixed your cancer.
Elaine, why did you just attack the serv?
I only
Hey, it's okay.
Straight for you.
Hey,
I may have only just now remembered I can cure cancer.
Gone somewhere sneezes.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
God still has cancer.
No, I cured his cancer.
Then why is he sneezing?
Because
He had
someone mentioned
bone
his name.
cancer.
Yeah, he had cancer in his bones, which then the five heads used bone magic to put into his bones more.
Because they suck.
Yeah, I may have only just now remembered that I can cure cancer. Sorry about that.
Seriously? I was trying with the dodgy heal. Well, they weren't dodgy healing spells, but they weren't exactly the most powerful thing in my arsenal. I was trying with
Hey,
healing spells, and you had cancer the entire time? Seriously, Elaine?
you're so. Oh my god, you got so annoyed with me that either mine or your internet lagged out.
I
So
think
I
it was
made use
yours.
of it, but that's funny. Probably mine, but that's funny. Just look, I'm
Elaine,
sorry. Okay, I
seriously?
didn't remember I could. I forget that I can do things sometimes. Okay.
Well, I guess I can't really judge you that hard. I kind of forgot how a lot of my abilities worked for, well, an entire singularity. Then again, none of them were exactly that reliable, so I don't think it was that great of a loss.
I forgot I could cure cancer. So like 3 sessions of us still
Whoa.
giving him that stuff, and then I just remembered, oh right, I can do that.
Well, on better news. No, on other news. It seems that Lee's finally.
Oh,
Seems
on better
that
news.
Lee's going to be fighting
On
us.
other news. Better
On
news.
better. Other news.
Yeah,
Seems that
that's
Lee's
not better
finally
news.
getting off his table.
Is
And
that a
he's
good
the one
thing?
that took me out. Well, he's the one that took me out initially. This is coming from John Brown, by the way.
Oh, he wants to kick his ass.
Is that good news? He sounds like a rather large problem. Then
Yeah, the
again,
man is probably one of, if not the greatest military strategists that we've ever had. Obviously second only to Grant.
I think in more modern days, he's only beaten out by Eisenhower and Patton.
if he's coming out to the front lines, that means that
Actually,
he's somewhere we can actually hit.
yeah, if I'm correct, he is really only beaten out by both by Eisenhower, Patton, and MacArthur, and those are the guys that spearheaded both the war in the Pacific and the war in the war in Europe during World War II.
And Grant, since Grant literally beat him. But
Yeah, no, so the ones that beat him are like the dudes that fought the Nazis and the Japanese, and Grant.
Well, you know what I say. Now it's the time for action.
Yes, and
If
our
he's
action,
going to-
and our first action is burning down the old place, and Laser's gonna throw up the Molotov cocktail in the background. Okay, let's get moving, guys, before the smoke starts to kill us.
You really are a
He
fan
wants
of those, aren't you?
What, they're fun.
You know, we do have an advantage. I mean, after all, we got to eavesdrop in on their whole little conversation.
So we know they're coming. That is definitely helpful, but how is it an advantage?
Well, we know where he's gonna be.
True.
I say just like Brown, we take the fight to him.
So we cut him off on the way here? Do we know where he was?
Well, he was fighting people in Canada, so it's gotta be somewhere north. And he knows roughly where we are, which means there's gotta be a certain path he's gonna take.
I was actually thinking a little differently.
Hmm?
He said he was going to go and defend the capital state. That's Washington. I say,
Taking a trip up there wouldn't be a terrible idea.
you've been holding off for quite a while to fight against the president.
We only just got here, like 3 days ago.
He wasn't talking to you guys.
Sorry, I
He
couldn't
looks
see
over
what
at he looks over at Chamberlain, Nidicrus, and Robin.
Sorry, I couldn't see where your eyes were looking.
Well, yeah.
we didn't have much of a upper hand in any way. We tried, but, well, we tried summoning you, and look how that turned out. So,
God, he apologizes almost as much as Alex does.
Hey man, come on. Not cool.
I know, I like the
Right.
idea that this, like, super aggressive abolitionist is, like, when he's around people he actually likes, just super meek.
I mean, look, it's Alex. You know there's a reason I said that, right?
Because it's true?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not denying that it's true. I'm just complaining. There's a difference.
He's planning two things: to go defend Washington, and to set up a strategy to take us down. We really don't want him to set up a strategy.
So we attack before he can strategize?
Dicks first, my favorite policy.
I can see why you command Berserkers well.
I can also see why you command Berserk as well.
Look, I make strategies up sometimes, but right now the best strategy genuinely seems to be rushing like a moron. He literally just said he's expecting a military genius, right? So rushing in like a moron would catch him more off guard.
You're kind of right.
That works.
Look, if I've learned anything with Sun Tzu's Art of War, never interrupt the enemy when they're making a mistake. Another thing I've learned is never do what your enemy expects. If the enemy expects me to be a genius, then I'm gonna act like a moron.
Oh, this brings back memories.
Who's laughing? Is that Abraham Lincoln?
That's Lincoln.
I'm gonna rush your dick first, said famous General Ulysses S. Grant.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Probably getting there. That's probably what we're waiting for.
And also sleep. I imagine the humans need rest.
Yeah.
I do. I did get flashbanged earlier, and considering I have Mystic Eyes, that does not pair well.
Sorry.
I can still see the cataracts.
I didn't realize you had cataracts.
I don't.
Can't you cure your cataracts?
They go away. They're not actual cataracts. They're just conglomerations of magical energy that build up in the back of my eyes.
Well, how about we prepare for our cataracts? Counteracts.
Counterattack?
Cataracts are serious visual illnesses, dude.
Nothing is too serious to make the men around you laugh.
But what about those of them with cataracts? They probably wouldn't laugh at that. They'd be a little annoyed because they have cataracts.
Oh. Lincoln looks over at the slaves. A couple of them looking at him with a very dirty look. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So let's just get to like the next, let's get to one that's the nearest cabin that's nearby to DC, but not in DC, obviously. Take a nap there, then head the rest of the way.
That'd be Virginia, though we're not going to be able to get there too easily. It's going to take at least a couple days.
Oh, don't worry. Lane will
How many of us need to go there?
And create the rocket skate again. I have a way.
Damn it.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Rocket skates. Alright, well, I mean, we have Obeliscos. We still have part 2 of the thing we were doing last time to finish. If we want to do that, obviously.
Oh, no, I'm saying ending, like, the main section.
Rocket
Obeliscos
skates.
stuff is optional at this point. So that doesn't mean
It's an option we're taking, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's fair.
Not just yet, though, because I need to get some food in me.
That's fair.
It's almost dinner time.
Rocket skates.
Yeah.
Burning at the speed of Lebanon.
I love how
Burning at the speed of Lebanon.
I gotta say, I love how terrified May is of the rocket skates.
Okay, look, I am
Let's go.
terrified of
Rocket skates-
illusions. I am concerned and scared of rocket skates. There is a very different level of concern there.
Now, of course, you know how you get May to peak anxiety?
Illusions of rocket skates.
No. Put her on the rocket skates, rush down the tunnel, and have John Brown chase you.
I'm not specifically scared of John Brown.
Really? It didn't seem like it earlier.
Oh yeah, but now
Not
he's trying to
specifically.
kill us.
Yeah, fair.
Like, I was scared of the
Okay,
big
then
thing
have
that was
a-
trying to
then
kill
have
us,
a-
not specifically
have
John
a
Brown.
motorcycle behind you.
Brum 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 brum.
Oh.
Not specifically scared of that either. Concerned for that in the regular sense of concerned for any other thing that would potentially kill a person.
Slender Man on rocket skates.
Slenderman's just a little chibi though.
Regular.
Slender Man on rocket skates. Okay, Santana on rocket skates. How about that?
Visible concern! Visible concern!
I mean, in all fairness, #1 hitman in the world. I mean, yeah.
On rocket skates, chasing behind
guy has the
May
same-
Kitamori.
For the record, this guy has basically the same, pretty close to the same kill count as Simo Haya.
Highest
Oh,
in
damn.
800s, possibly 1000s.
So about half the kill count of Simo Haya then.
Well, Simo Haya has a confirmed kill count that's equal to the confirmed kill count of Santana.
Yeah,
Or
it's-
not equal to, it's a little bit higher, but
a lot higher. Well, the thing is,
it's a little bit higher.
Also, another difference is the time frame too, because like
Oh, yeah.
because Haya has happened in, I believe, a 6-month period.
Santana's was over the course of his life. From when I think he took his first life when he was 16 or 14 to 16, and he ended in 2006.
That
Still.
tells me nothing.
That's still a lot of dead people.
Especially for a hitman.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love that
Yeah,
game.
that-
So
yeah, you
to
don't
be fair,
want to be on the receiving end
I've
of the
I've
hitman.
played Hitman. Okay, trust me when I say 2 missions of me playing Hitman. No, that wouldn't break it, provided it is like a special case of it.
Yeah.
Public Smoke is already a specified separate server.
Yeah, I am fully aware.
So if it's just a specific case, yeah, okay, sweet. Get food in yourself, then come back so we can do Obeliskos. I'm a
Also,
mute
dinner
and-
is gonna be served in like 20 minutes, so there's probably not much point. By the time you finish preparing yourself something else, dinner will be on the table. So like
If that's the case, I guess we'll just try and do some Obeliskos stuff.
Fair enough, we'll do Obeliskos then.
we're gonna be interrupted in 15 minutes, let's be honest.
Oh well, you only have one thing you were doing in Obeliskos before, and I do have stuff on the message board, but it probably won't take that long. He
Let's see, what's
said,
on the
knowing how much you guys like to fuck around.
What's on the but
That is-
the way the message board's still the old shit, so
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to get the new stuff onto it, but
Could you also delete the old stuff since we've gotten the rewards?
yeah. I will.
Sweet.
let me give you a sec. I'm gonna put Kato Kato's unconscious body next to one of the things from when Harashi kicked them out of it.
I did not. Seriously.
In all fa-
I didn't. I don't know why he fell over. I guess he just had a seizure or something. Seriously, why did no one call the nurse?
Because the nurse is Pamu.
Well, Kato's still on the ground. Hey, Pamu!
And
Moik,
you will see
Moik.
Pamu. And you see Pamu wobble her way in. Yes.
Kato fell over suddenly earlier.
Oh no, that's not good. You should be more careful, Kato.
Push me out of the seat.
I did not push you out of the seat.
Come
I
on.
could not have pushed you out of the seat. Look at me. Does this look like a man who could push you out of the seat?
Then who pushed me
Come,
out of
Kato.
the
I'll
seat?
give you a check.
Nobody.
I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. See, no
Pamu's
blood, no
wobble.
injuries.
I know
fine, I'm
you
fine.
seem to be wobbling around quite a bit. Pamu says while her head is
Shadoko
bobbing
jutsu,
from side to side.
Shadoko jutsu. That would have been amazing. Just panic. Come on, clone.
And Pamu will attempt to grab you. will succeed. Probably, unless you
Roll a contest.
yeah. Will probably succeed. You feel the hands of Pamu clutch onto your shoulder. Surprisingly, a lot more bony and rigid than you thought. As they feel like they're starting to dig in.
I said I'm fine. You don't need to worry about it.
You need a checkup. And he starts dragging you towards the door.
Arashi, I will get you for this. My vengeance will be profound.
Then maybe you shouldn't have... Well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten sick and fallen out of the chair.
My vengeance will be never ending.
Avenger doesn't give a shit about me.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're down to 5 demi-servants.
Yeah.
5.
Sir, you counted him out, not me, right? Or did you get voted for the swap? What was the math?
Look, if he survives, you're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Look, I still qualify as a demi-servant, and I still qualify as alive. For now, at least. Whatever. Anyway, were we in the middle of something? Where'd Ezra go?
Yeah. I think we were in the middle of getting the other samples.
What samples do we have left to get?
I believe you just had assassin.
Oh, great. Oh, great. We gotta find an assassin. Lovely.
Notoriously hard to find.
Also, Kato was the one who was supposed to talk to her.
Well, Kato's off getting a medical checkup, so Ezra, I guess we're doing this now. So, Catesby... So, Robert Catesby or Jack the Ripper? Great.
I mean,
I told you where Jack was last time. She should still be camped out in front of May's room in spirit form. Or maybe just invisible.
Well, I guess we'll see if we can see her.
yeah, that's a pretty good idea, honestly. And it would save time. Besides, I don't think we want to say hello to Catesby.
So the actual serial killer.
Is there something wrong with Catesby?
Oh, no, not in particular. Just...
He's got a difficult
I guess.
personality.
He's unpleasant.
I see. Well, let me know if you need to find... Well, let me know if you do need to find him. If I can hunt the Ripper, I'm sure I can hunt the Catesby.
Well, we'll try Jack first. She's apparently nicer. Is she nicer?
Yeah, she is. It's
Cool.
not going to be difficult at all.
I wouldn't say so, says Frederick.
Well,
Right.
let's go.
Sorry.
Off to find the Jack.
Alright. You go out into the tunnel.
So we're going to in front of May's room.
Yes,
Kato.
May's room.
Kato. Your checkup is complete.
What actually happened in the checkup? Was it actually as bad as everyone's thinking it is? I want to know.
Kato, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
8 plus. I got journeyman or one of the. It's over 10, whichever one it is.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. She lifted up your arms and looked. She lifted up your arms. She took your temperature. She gave you a lollipop.
I just slipped over.
All of which while nearly upside down because of all of her wobbling.
Okay, once again, vengeance!
You say with a lollipop in your mouth.
I'm charging at Arashi. I'm gonna try and punt him in the face with my Herbal Phantasm because that's the kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use my magic to get the fuck away. I rolled as May. Why is May rolling?
You do like a double drop kick.
Vengeance!
Okay. I'm gonna use my smoke bomb reaction, and I'm gonna hide with advantage.
Oh, I never hit you.
Well, I'm still gonna do it anyway, because I don't want you near me. So, that's an 18. That's an 18. That was with advantage, just to be clear.
Fair enough. I'll roll the perception. Nope, I changed it. Vengeance!
Oh,
You
okay,
do
then.
not see. You do not.
Now that I'm in the Shadow Realm, could I search around for the assassin who's in the Shadow Realm?
Where are you, you pint-sized bastard?
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay, making perception check for the other person hiding in the Shadow Realm. That's probably not that high. Let's see. I don't think I have great perception. Journeyman, so that's only a 13. I can't imagine that succeeds.
Even the base roll is higher for Jack.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Jack, you around anywhere?
Well, Abelard said that he was on the she was on the second floor. So
Wait, oh, we're still on the first floor. Okay, I'm gonna go out in front of May's room. I'm not sure which one of these is May's room. I'm just kind of putting Arashi in front of one of them.
Neither am I. We kind of just make it up as we go.
That's
I
fine.
do have to put the actual like which rooms there. Where?
Okay. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go in front of, which one Arashi would know to be May's room.
You look over
You
in
don't
front of me.
you don't see anyone there.
Well, yeah, I probably won't, but... Hey, Jack. I've heard you're around here somewhere. Would you be willing to talk for a minute?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, bitches. We're using persuasion now.
Okay.
I guess Jack just hates me. Am I getting stabbed? Pardon?
You get stabbed.
Jack,
Ah!
Jack,
Wait,
it's
do I hear?
okay,
Do I hear? Do I hear his cry?
Ow!
Yeah.
Yes, you hear Arashi.
I'm sorry! You could have just not responded. Ow! Oh crap! I'm gonna try my smoke bomb again.
Isn't that a crit too?
I'm running away!
No, wait, no, it's not high enough for me. I don't have. Wait, no, let me check my investment. No, wait, I invested into more money.
Okay,
You
17
can
on
do-
my,
in Obelisk,
stealth
you can
check.
just reallocate the points however you want.
Oh, I still wouldn't get me a crit yet. I don't have enough 60 phantasm points.
Not fair.
Anyway, does my 19 not connect with you immediately though? Because that's still gonna hit.
Yeah, no, that would still probably hit, I imagine.
Okay.
That's-
Well, technically this is a reaction to getting hits.
Noble phantasm activation. Vengeance! Ah, it still hit.
Bonk!
Vengeance! Just punch him in the face with my noble phantasm.
Arashi, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Kato! Fuck you!
You are not KO'd by comedy damage. You instead just have the big purple and red lumps on your face. You know the ones?
Yes, I know the ones. You happy?
Quite finished.
Got your vengeance? I hope you have better luck chatting to Jack than I do. She stabbed me.
Oh right, we were supposed to do that. Sorry, I was a little busy consuming.
Yeah, I was trying to focus on the plan. You were trying to focus on freaking stabbing. Does everyone here want to stab me or something? What did I do?
No. I mean, I guess you didn't introduce yourself to Jack that well.
You made me get a physical with. You made me Palmer have to check me over. That's always not fun, especially when she possibly might find something wrong.
If she finds something wrong, that means it needs to get fixed. You know, you can't just keep saying vengeance forever.
I can, however, keep doing it because it is my entire deal now.
No, it's your servant's entire deal. Don't get the two things confused.
I don't know. It felt pretty fun to be vengeance-y.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, except for when your servant tries to take over your entire life and just dictate whatever you're supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. Avengers kind of chill. Said nobody ever.
How lucky.
I mean, he's not sure against his enemies, but hey, that's all the more benefit to us.
All
How
right,
lucky.
If I remember correctly, I'm the only person. So, if I remember correctly, Elaine's the only person with persuasion.
In fairness, his enemies quite possibly were Nazis. So,
Vengeance!
I mean, that's more than reasonable, to be honest. I'm not gonna argue.
That's more than reasonable for the word vengeance all in caps to happen.
Yeah,
Can you
I
find someone else to vengeance? You've already vengeanced me.
Okay, so yeah, Ken's just gonna.
Go
You know,
away.
who said that?
That-
Is that you, Jack?
You aren't mommy. Get away from her.
Isn't May out on a mission right now?
Yeah, she is. But we're here, Jack.
Mommy will return.
Yeah, I know she will.
Get away
Yeah,
from
she'll
her
return soon.
room.
Oh, we don't need to go in her room. We actually want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Go away.
She hasn't exactly got the kid servant she's used to hanging out with. If OG Caldea has anything to go by, she doesn't have Janta, or the other one. Nursery
yet.
Crime.
Nursery crime.
Nursery rhyme.
I know what I said.
The crime is optional.
Yes, we need to wait until you get some more child servants.
We have Abby.
To be fair, Abby and Jack.
Would actually probably get along. Let's be real
We
here.
don't want to talk to you.
We're just looking for a way to. Well, we just need a sample of an assassin.
Go
Which
away.
can. Is this because Arashi was? Is this because Arashi was rude? He's usually like that.
We don't want to. We don't want to talk to anyone other than mommy.
Well, damn it! All the women are out.
Wait a minute. Weren't you the one that contracted with her, Ezra?
Yeah, well...
And
We can't
Kato was the
always
one who
check.
technically summoned her.
So,
Well, no,
wouldn't that
Kato
make...
can't- Well, no, Kato can't summon servants.
I know, but Kato was the one who yoked the court into the circle.
That doesn't mean you summoned her.
doesn't-
That was
doesn't
still
matter to
Ezra.
Rush. That doesn't matter to Jack.
But I
Yeah.
did the spell.
Doesn't matter.
Look, it was just
Do
for
you have this command
flavoring's
spells?
sake, man.
I know, I'm kidding. I don't care. Alright, all the women are. Alright, most of the women are out doing mission stuff right now. So
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, that's just how it is at the moment, Jack.
we have. I think we have like a mother here, possibly more than one. I don't know about Palmo's history. Nobody knows about Palmo's history. Or Matilda's. They probably won't work.
Yeah.
Well, if we
Well, let
can't
me
talk
put it
to
this way.
if we can't talk to Jack, we could just talk to Catesby.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, you don't need to give us a sample if you don't want to, Jack.
Mommy?
Oh right, Kato will drag Ezra in front of him. just kick Arashi out of the way and pull Ezra over in front of him towards where they can roughly hear the voice of Jack.
Hey, I'm good with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
You
It
don't
means
wanna
I'm
get
further
stabbed.
away from the girl who just stabbed me.
You
And
just get
I don't
punted-
particularly like being stabbed.
just get punted like a football.
Yeah. Actually, I was thinking of something. Because I was thinking like a game of Frisbee would be fun, but because I was going down the same logic that you were, Liam, instead it's Frisbee.
Pick up
Frisbee
Arashi
with
and throw him
Arashi.
like a frisbee.
And I'm going to find somewhere else to be. I'm going to look around for Catesby. See ya.
Well, but yeah, Ezra would just, I guess, get dragged up in front. Yeah. All we need is sample. It can be the smallest piece of clothing, and how about this? As a form of trade, we can do Frisbee. How's that sound?
Where is female mommy?
Female mummy isn't here at the moment. She's out in the singularity, but she'll be back before long.
Why do mommies always leave?
Oh, I guess Azra's just scratching his head for a moment. Well, you see, Mummy is on a very important mission at the moment, a very important singularity. But don't worry, she'll be back. And she'll bring some souvenirs, I'm sure.
Will she bring cake?
Let's roll history to see if there would be cake around that time.
I imagine there would be cake, but probably be different than what would be considered cake these days. Sure, roll history.
I guess Ezra will look at Kato. You mind helping me on this, Kato?
I think the bigger question is whether you can bring stuff back from singularities.
We can't
Yeah,
bring
Well,
anything apart from
you
sevens.
you brought people back.
You can sure,
Yeah,
But could we bring cake?
You can bring two things: people and grails.
You can also bring back information.
that is true. So we
Cake is not, however, a people, a grail, or an information.
No, but the recipe to make the cake is.
Yeah, the recipe is though.
We could
That's
make,
just a 12.
We could also just make cake with a recipe that we have here.
Yeah, that is true.
But wouldn't it be so much more authentic if you made it with a recipe from back then?
I hope someone mentions it to the singularity peeps. Because if May hears it, she will make it her mission to find a cake recipe.
No, Ezra will mention it. He will. Don't worry.
Yes.
Yeah. She'll be able to bring a cake back. No issues. And it'll be the yummiest cake you ever have.
Do you promise?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm having promises made for me.
Yeah, absolutely. May's got this. Mummy's got this.
Noting it down on the promise board.
Yep.
Well, no, that's one that Ezra made on your behalf, so that doesn't count.
I'm still making it.
someone will tell her.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure of that. I guess Ezra will just whisper to Kano.
That's that. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Mommy.
Yeah, so
Does Mommy still want to play frisbee with us?
Sure, I'll get the frisbee.
Yeah.
Arashi is in a different room. Arashi is back with Aberline.
Yes, and Kato's gonna look for an actual frisbee.
Oh, good.
I wasn't gonna use you as a frisbee. You wouldn't fly well.
Good.
Yeah, we're getting frisbee.
So what do I roll to search for a frisbee?
Investigation, typically?
I don't know if I have investigation. Oh, I do on Kato. That's a 15.
You find plates in the kitchen.
Those would probably smash. Does anyone know where I could find a frisbee?
Oh yeah, hold on. And after a couple seconds, Mark will just show up. You want this?
Holding a frisbee?
Yes, he is. You'll notice that there is a lot of bite marks and slobber on it.
Yes, I do. Thank you very much.
This one's one of Damien's favorites. He's gonna eat me alive if you don't hand it back sometime.
Sure, you can take it back once we're done playing with Jack.
Oh, you're playing with Jack, huh? That kid concerns me.
She's fine.
I mean, I technically qualify as an assassin as well, but I feel like she takes it to a whole nother level. Anyway,
She's fine.
Enjoy yourself. I
Okay.
guess.
I found the frisbee. Thank Mark.
There we go. Well, now I'll just need a small piece of your cloak, and we can go outside and do frisbee.
Okay, Mommy. But I'm not wearing a cloak.
If we summon her in her first ascension, she'd be wearing the cloak.
Should I go get my cloak?
Yeah, sure.
Let's say
Okay.
yes, because she will cut something off if we say otherwise.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And she just pulls the cloak out of literal nowhere.
Wait, what was she wearing
What's up?
before?
Like second
Ascension 2 or
ascension.
3.
Basically just her regular outfit minus the cloak.
Ah,
I love the
okay.
Spirit Origin thing, because technically she can do that.
Yeah, don't ask me how it works.
Yeah.
It just does.
Look, it says it on the wiki, so I'm going with it.
Yep.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay, you want this? And she hands the cloak towards you.
Just a bit of it.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Okay. And she throws the cloak up in the air.
Track.
Oh, yeah, that's a crit. 19.
And now, that's also
Oh,
a crit.
another crit.
And that's the opposite crit.
I'm pretty
She
sure when I
completely shreds the. She completely shreds the cloak.
Probably should have asked for the entire cloak.
Here you go.
Okay.
And hands up a piece of it.
Do you want me there too, or do you just want to play with Ezra?
Mommy wants to play with me.
Okay. Ezra will hand you the frisbee. Sorry, Kana will hand you the frisbee and then and then just like pick up the confetti cloak and just, I'ma find the guys and hand them the samples. Really got confused this one
Yeah,
for anyone
good
else's.
idea. I'll get back to you eventually, Kato. Alright, Jack, let's go. And I guess Ezra's going off to play Frisbee with Jack.
Have fun. Don't forget to return it to Mark at the end.
Oh, right, I have to return it to him. Yeah, I can do that too. Alright, see ya.
Rightio.
Yeah, that was fun.
Okey-dokey. So you guys officially have all of the samples. You gonna take them back to Cooper?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not there, but...
I'm also not there. So I guess this is a Kato run.
Okay, I guess it's me then. No.
Well, he's the one who has the sample.
All of them, actually, I guess. But okay, I guess it's me then. Does nobody else want to come too?
If Arashi hears him, Arashi will go with him.
Okay, fair enough. I'll get some borrow Arashi and let's go talk to Cooper.
Who were you with beforehand, Arashi?
I was going on my way up to Aberlin because I was expecting that trying to get anything out of Jack would be a fool's errand. So yeah, that's where I would have been.
I traded Frisbee.
Fair enough.
You traded time with your daughter, I guess.
Well, not mine. Ezra did.
Well,
Kana
yeah.
traded Frisbee.
Ezra traded time with his daughter, I guess.
Yeah, just fun with Frisbee.
You don't get to decide whether you're Jack's mommy. Only Jack gets to decide whether you're Jack's mommy.
Not even your gender can go against it.
Yep. This is fate. Gender is flexible and or irrelevant.
This is fake. How dare you assume the king is a man?
Exactly.
Okay, someone just knocked at my door.
I'll meet as well, just to check what it is. It's probably dinner.
Okay. Oh, that was fun. I guess I'm doing Frisbee with Jack. Has that ever been done before? Like, Frisbee with Jack?
Specifically Frisbee, no.
Oh, so Ezra's doing an Aussie thing with Jack.
Frisbee Australian, really?
Not really, but I don't know. I guess I recognize it as an Aussie thing. Like, you go down the park, throw Frisbee around. I don't know if it's exactly an Aussie thing, but...
We have returned.
We are back. It was not dinner. Jai needed a ruler.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, don't hand him William. He's ours. He's our friend.
Alright, William is a ruler.
Yes, William is a ruler.
Technically, Lee also qualifies as a ruler.
Weird cases,
Well,
but yeah.
he's not a servant we're contracted with.
We have the stuff.
Oh, good, you finally found some cocaine. Right, the samples.
Sorry, the what?
We don't have cocaine.
Who said anything about cocaine?
You.
did.
No, I didn't.
You definitely said something about cocaine.
You said
Say
cocaine
something. Why would I say something about cocaine?
because you want cocaine.
Do you have to?
God,
do you
no.
take cocaine to keep up with Senku?
No. What? I don't need to keep up with Senku.
Archer
Anything, I'm
quote
leaving
to
that-
Emiya.
if you-
Emiya quote to Archer. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck it, that's the same thing.
Anyway, look, trust me, I have a pretty bad history when it comes to drugs. So you won't find me taking any.
Why'd you ask for cocaine?
Goldsworthy!
No, it's clearly Cooper Emiya. What do you want about?
Exactly.
Shut up. He's Goldsworthy and none of y'all can convince me otherwise.
So what makes you think he's Goldsworthy just because he has a bad history with drugs?
Gregory Goldsworthy.
Gregory had a great history with drugs. What are you on
A
about?
fantastic history with drugs.
He was constantly on them. And constantly sampling his own
Great
merchandise.
history. He had a great history with drugs because he was constantly on them.
Anyway, have you managed to get all the samples?
Yep. Okay, so he'll just start handing out the different, like, labeled samples for each of them. And then he'll just
Alright.
dump the arm full of confetti for Assassin. And that's Jack's cloak. All of it.
Wait, she roped up her entire... Oh, right, Ripper.
Why didn't you just ask for a single piece? Oh,
I
wait.
did. We did.
I see. We might have to keep a closer eye on Jack.
We just need some more kids. We'll be fine.
Yeah, she stabbed me when I just asked to talk to her in the hallway, so...
Where
Yay!
are we going to find kids?
Singularities?
Maybe May's princes can help out.
They might. Gotta talk to Abby. You know, we have ideas. But yeah, that's everything we need.
Alrighty. Place all of the samples. Okay, only one of the Jack samples up onto here, and the rest of them as well.
Okay. Dude. So we'll just stop putting all the stuff up there.
Alright. Now then, Kato, do you want to do the honors of working Malleolus?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Step inside this power suit here,
Okay.
and you'll be able to.
Inside the giant mech suit I go.
Yeah, it's more like an Iron Man suit than a giant mech suit, but you know,
Hey, big.
it's more like an Iron Man suit that controls a big golem.
Just get
Sick.
inside the suit. I have become all powerful.
Oh god, he's becoming arrogant.
Hey, Ezra. Kato's in a mech suit.
I am Oz the Great and
Robbie?
Powerful.
Yeah, I guess Ezra's going to communicate telepathically. He's like, I'm busy. And yes, that is cool, and I'm envious, but I'm busy.
Mommy, watch out! Watch out! The frisbee's coming towards your face.
Oh, oh shit. You just said
Oh
that
my
before
God!
this
Oh, we got him to swear! We got him to swore!
Well, I mean, a frisbee thrown directly at your face. You're not gonna react in that kind of way. I mean, that's a crit.
She crit you?
You got crit bead.
Oh no.
Roll a con save, Ezra.
Oh. Yeah, the moment I let my...
Pretty good.
Con's not too bad.
Okay, you don't go down from comedy damage.
Fair enough. Okay. I am Oz the Great and Powerful.
I'll leave you be. Crap.
Good idea.
Sorry.
And that was a really good throw, Jack.
Thank you, mommy.
Definitely.
Also, sorry, mommy.
Oh, it's fine. This happens. Then, right on the back of your mind, you hear, "I'm gonna get you for this, Kato."
What did I do?
The vengeance has gone full circle. The cycle of hatred continues.
What did I do? What did I do? Whatever.
Oh.
No.
Cycle of hatred continues.
What did I do? I just got in the mech suit.
You'll watch as you move around your hand, the big goopy puddle here starts to form into a full-sized hand and reaching towards the giant hammer.
Cool.
Cool.
Now you should be careful. This thing does take a lot of strength to use.
Domain expansion.
What, you're just trying to make the hand do all the weird like finger things?
Yeah, just domain expansion. Malevolent shrine.
No, that's not okay.
Okay, Sukuna, chill out with Hell's Kitchen.
This is cool. Hey, Arashi.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna make a giant middle finger.
Oh, fuck you too.
Dude. Okay, let's actually do my job.
Charles Henry Sanson's. It's actually Henri. Fuck you.
What's that paper? Beep.
Beep.
Canada's gonna reach down and grab the hammer.
Alright, you managed to pick up the hammer. Oh, actually, make a strength check.
Okay. Oh, that's good. It's on the upper end.
Upper end.
That's so it's a check. That's a 14 then.
Alright. You managed to pick it up, but it's struggling really hard.
Holy balls, this is heavy.
I did tell you. It does contain pretty much every enchantment we can possibly put on it that'd be of any help.
Senku uses this thing regularly?
Yeah. He's a dick about it too.
I need to know his workout schedule. Also, oh my god, this is heavy.
Lift with your knees, not with your back.
I am with my knees.
I am the bone of my knees.
If I was using my back, I'd already be paralyzed. Okay, let's do this thing.
Okay. Roll. I guess roll to hit.
I guess.
Or tinkering, actually. Do we have tinkering?
I have tinkering. Sorry, we have tinkering. I don't have tinkering. This is Kato. Arashi, how do I do this?
Could I attempt to give him pointers? I do actually have tinkering at professional.
Sure. Roll tinkering with advantage.
With advantage? Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20. You managed to guide him pretty flawlessly on exactly how to.
Kato turns his brain off of the, what do I need to do part and just listens and moves. I will be a tool. Bong.
Don't say that.
I know. I will be your tool. Now tell me how to do this thing.
That's gonna fuck with his mentality.
Get him
Right.
Use me like a hammer. Because that is my point.
Well.
Right now.
Great. So this is what Archer wanted.
Tell me this is a heavy damn hammer.
Right, yeah. And Arashi's gonna continue.
Yes. You managed to guide him. You managed to guide him very well.
Cool.
Oh, my everything hurts.
After guiding him pretty well, you watch as the steam rises from the Malleolus machine, and inside seems to be some sort of strange ring-like structure with a with a little compartment containing each of the containing stuff created out of each of the samples that you made. Awesome.
I guess
Okay.
Kennedy's gonna fucking flop out of the mech suit. My
You
hand
good?
hurts.
That looks like a lot.
Yep. It felt like I was lifting 1,000 tons.
Were you? I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, not literally 1,000, but when you add all of the mana and stuff on it as well, probably something like that.
I couldn't even. I had to turn my brain off from thinking so more energy could go to hand moving.
Well, you're not going to be using your hand movements for anything else, so.
Okay, have we
I
got
feel
the
like that
thingy?
landed better. I feel like that landed better in my head. Yeah, we now got the first component that we need to build the to rebuild the machine that'll allow us to send servants into these singularities.
Sweet. What?
Only
How
about
many other parts are there?
Yeah, only about 289.
What?
That's
Don't worry.
gonna take a while.
Don't worry. Most of them are just like the shell casing and stuff. This was definitely the hardest one for us. So glad we got it out of the way.
That's good.
Can Senku do the rest? The machine hurts my soul. Eli, you put training. Eli, you put training role in like it's an occupation.
How do you know it ain't?
Because we don't have a training role. We have a training role.
Okay.
My soul hurts from that. Good. If someone else can do the rest, I'll be happy. Because I don't want to use that machine
You
again
don't-
unless it's stronger. It's heavy.
You guys don't need. Oh, you guys don't need to worry. Me and Senku can handle the rest.
Yeah, I'm glad Senku can handle the rest.
I'm going to put you back in that machine.
No! I was kidding, I was kidding, Mr. Cooper. Don't put me back in the machine. It's heavy. Do you even know how
Alright.
heavy it is?
Alrighty. We should probably end there so that me and Alex can figure out what we're doing for dinner, can't we?
Yeah, probably.
I also do need food. So if we're good to come back later, I'll be good. I'm gonna stop recording now. Actually, that'll be a smart.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I guess next time we can go in for a proper, what's it called? Proper request. Like a new one.
Yeah, we can go.